Well, 10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck. Where have y'all been? What's happening? Tori here from Overlook Horizon. I'm happy to see you. I'm kind of excited for this. I've been trying to do this Lego build for 1,000 years. 84 years it's been trying to Savvy the Time Waster says it's been 3,467 years. Yes, I have wanted to build this Lego set since I got it in 2021, I think. It's embarrassing. I've just had it for too long. So anyways, I'm here for this. There's no rocket launch. I can't give you that today, but we're going to build a Lego set. It's probably going to take me a while, so I'm going to hang out here. But I got some cool stuff to kind of test and mess around with. You probably notice the studio's a little different from the last time I went live. You might have seen, if you've been paying attention to my podcast stuff, we got a new podcast out, Jet Streams and Rocket Dreams. You've seen the new background. This is not a green screen. This is my brand new studio that I built specifically for this. So those are real neon signs behind me. This is a real studio. But the reason I bring that up is because one of the reasons I never built this Apollo rocket is because I never had a place to put it. And so now I do. Like, look, now I have my Lego space station is over here next to Space Dino, whatever his name is from. What was he from? Earthy was Demo 1 or Demo 2. I can't even remember them all. Space Dino was Demo 2. That was the one Bob and Doug brought up, right? Earthy was Demo 1. I got the space. Can you see? Yeah, you see the space shuttle, my starship, and I got a nice little spot there that I think an Apollo rocket could fit, and I think it'll look kind of cool. I got to build out and outfit the rest of my shelves here with some other cool stuff. But yeah, we finally have a place to put it, and so we're gonna build it. Also, I am planning to live stream the Starliner launch, assuming that goes off at the current scheduled time, and because everything I have here is new now. I got new lights. I have a new microphone. I got all kinds of new toys. Kind of wanted to test to make sure it works, make sure that all this stuff does what it's supposed to do. So we got some cool stuff. So you've probably seen this sort of view before. We also have this view over here. Hello, side camera here that you can we'll be able to see kind of the building of the stuff in this area. And then we've also got overhead cam, so I can build stuff here and you'll be able to see what I'm building. And we can mix and match all kinds of stuff together, like we can get all three together. You see them all at the same time. So you got this view. We got all kinds of stuff that we could show you. We got our directions here that we're gonna have up there. So this is kind of cool. I have so much stuff that I don't even know. Echo on the overhead. Oh, I can fix that. Here, you got the echo. Oh, here, let me turn that off. That's probably better. Is it? Let me push all these buttons. There. Well, see, this is why we did this. Is so that we can. This is one of the reasons why we did all this, is so we can test this stuff out and make sure that it's actually working and doing what it's supposed to do. And I'd rather do this on the Lego building live stream than on the Starliner live stream. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a professional, I swear. So anyways, hello to everybody. Let's check out the chat. I saw Laura over on Facebook, Jaws Matt over on our Twitch channel, our Lawrence from Colorado, Metagorda, Texas, Harold's in the house, Akron, Ohio, Robert's here. These are all our Facebook people. I can't read this. Oh, that's Graham Cracker. Why does your name show up so like it's blue on blue? I can't read your name there, Graham. And who else? Let's check over on the YouTube side of things. We saw Sebi the Time Waster. Anita. Anita's been begging for this stream for years as well. Tracy, Philip Swanner. Who else we missing? Carol. Hello, everybody. Thanks for stopping in. Wild West Dan. Are you still tracking weather balloons? Yeah, well, we did a weather balloon for the eclipse, and I am going to make a video about that. That's going to be one of the next videos here that I make. Is finally, now that I finally, so my studio has been basically under construction since the weather balloon launch. So I tore apart the studio to launch the weather balloon during the eclipse. That was on April 8th. So I tore everything apart, and when I brought it all back, I was like, well, it's already torn apart, so might as well just build the Lego set. Or that's not what I meant to say. Might as well build the studio and before we put it back together. Oh my goodness. All right. We're off to a great start. All right. I have one really annoying thing. Can anybody see? These are the weird things that you look at when you're trying to like build a new studio. And so there's like a million lights in here. Like if you look, I'm gonna make a video about the new studio. I'll show you before and after pictures and all the behind the scenes stuff, so that you can see everything that's going on. But to let you in on a little bit of the magic, there are all kinds of lights. Like I got a big light, this light in my face. There's lights over here, light in my face. There's lights, you can see light in my shoulders here. There's lights, like accent lights back there. There's neon lights. There's a light that's kind of lighting up the background a little bit. There's some lights over here. There's so many lights in here. I'm looking at this lobster and the lobster claw that has this little reflection on it, and it's driving me insane. Probably if I didn't say anything, not a single person would have noticed this, but it's driving me insane. I need to fix it. Okay, I don't know how to fix it without screwing up the background lights, so we're just gonna move the lobster instead. Can I reach this far? You guys didn't realize you were coming on an experimental stream when you came to this here. There, we just need to move the lobster so he doesn't have so much of a glare. So there's a light up here that's lighting up the scenery in the background, and so it was just reflecting off the glass of the neon, and it was just driving me insane. So I did not like that. Every live stream can be experimental, you know. I mean, when you're coming around here, pretty much every live stream is experimental. Deorberate. It's kind of how it goes. That is improper staging. Okay, so I also have a whole bunch of new, not a whole bunch of them, but I got a couple of new sound effects. What did I can't remember what I added here to my. I'll give you the side view so you can see what I'm looking at. But I have. What sound effects did I add? I said, I added this one.
Let's Lobster Fest.
I added this one.
There's something for every lobster fan.
Something for every lobster fan.
There's something for every lobster fan.
A lot of these
It's gonna deorberate.
you guys have heard these. Oh, we had the classic Tim Dodd. When we trolled Tim Dodd, we got this audio clip.
Space Lobster ate the T-Tub. That's the answer.
And I thought I'd clip it down even further, so I just have
Space Lobster.
just Space Lobster.
Space Lobster.
I got that too. So we got a couple of new deorberate is still the best one. Yeah, deorberate.
Deorberate.
It is probably
It's gonna deorberate.
that might be one of the might be one of my favorite stream screw ups ever. Time Waster. Can you use their commercials now that they are bankrupt? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, now that they are Red Lobster's going out of business. I don't think I'm going to get that sponsorship that I was hoping for. But maybe now I can use I can just use all their clips. Which one I have.
Lobster Fest is on.
There we go. Okay. Peaks and pokes. I watched deorberate live. Oh God. I don't know if I want to know that. I watched it live too. I've watched it. Not only did I watch it live, but I've watched it over and over again. And of course, my kids, like they were helping me set all this stuff up. And my kids love pushing all the buttons. You got colorful buttons here. The kids love pushing all those. My son is like, what is
Deorberate.
What's this from?
Deorberate.
I also like, so with my new mixing board here, I can also kind of do that little bit of a stuttering there with some of them.
Deorberate.
I don't know. I feel like it just gives it a little extra emphasis. Okay, so here's what we're building. There it is. And normally you wouldn't be up. You're talking to the microphone like I've done this before. I do have, so this is a new microphone. This guy right here. I'll look over here and talk to you guys. This is a new microphone. I do have the old microphone, but you can listen to the difference. A lot of you guys probably don't pay attention to this kind of stuff. Maybe I'm just geeking out and, but this is the new microphone, which I absolutely love. This is the old microphone, which it's not too bad. It's just, it's a little bit echoey in this new room. I could deal with that with sound panels and stuff, but this is the old microphone, which is up here. I like this one much better. Okay, let's do this. Let's figure out how to get this thing unpacked. Oh, don't spill my drink. 1,969 pieces. 1969. Yeah, so this is it. The Apollo Saturn V. We're gonna see what we can do here. It has not been opened. I thought I got it in 2021, but Anita said 2020. I need a knife. I mean, to be perfectly honest. Oh, can't bring this with me. You need a knife. To be perfectly honest, you should trust Anita over me. She would know better. Okay. Get rid of that. It's open. Woo! Okay. Here we go. Let's do let's see which one of the we'll go overhead and side camera here. Then you'll be able to see what's happening. Package number 1. Let's see what else we got here. This looks like directions, the same PDF I got up on the screen. Figured I'd pull up the PDF so you guys can see that. It's number 12. Don't think we need that right now. Number 9. Number 5. 3. 4. 8. 10. 7. 6. 2 and 11. Okay. Here we go. All right. Let's set. How are we going to do this here? Can I set that there? That'll be kind of cool. Just leave that over there. Although, that's kind of where I was going to put all these bags. I don't know what I'm going to do with these. We'll lay them out on the floor, I guess. 11. Let's see if we can put them in order. 6. 5. 2. 9. 3. 8. 12. 4. 1. I'm going to keep up here. We're going to need that. 7. 10. Okay. So we'll keep 1. And the booklet. I don't know. I'm going to open it up because it's cool for me to have, but I'll put it up on the... I'll put the PDF up on the screen so you guys can see it. Well, the garbage can. We need that. Just get that a little closer so I can throw some plastic bags in there. Okay, let's see what's in here. This is kind of cool. I mean, it's a cool little book. It starts off like the opening here has a little bit of history going on. May 25th, 1961, President John F. Kennedy challenged his country to safely send and return American astronauts to the moon before the end of the decade. NASA met the challenge with the Apollo program. It will be the first time human beings left Earth's orbit and visited another world. The Apollo program played a crucial role in space exploration and made it possible to explore more distant worlds further in the future. I'm not going to read the whole thing to you, but see some cool actual Apollo photos. Got a couple of schematics here. We got the S1C, S2, S4B, instrument unit, the ascent stage, service module, capsule, launch escape tower. You can see a little transposition, docking, and extraction here. I don't know how well you can see that, but one of the things that the Apollo rocket had to do was the service module and command module had to detach, flip around, go nose first back into the rocket, and then pull the LEM out of the rocket. Journey to the moon. This gives you an idea of everything that happened along the way. Some info about the Lego designers. This is now in French. And then we go to directions. All right, I'm gonna use the PDF for this. Get that out of here. Did the bobblehead make the set? Yes, the bobblehead is in the set. Although I gotta change the positioning. Bobblehead is right next to the dyno. You can't really see him. He's here. There's bobblehead Tori. I gotta find a place for him that he lights up. I tried putting him over here on the table. I don't know if that's better. I can't really tell what he is over there either, especially once the camera focuses on my face and the background blurs out. Not sure. I don't know. Next to the globe, maybe? I don't know, you can't really tell what he is over there either. I don't know. It's a work in progress. We're still changing things around. We will We'll figure it out at some point. All right. Framrick wants the American astronaut.
American astronauts on American rockets from American soil.
There you go. Mr. Dominic GK, longtime channel member, 39 months. Hello, glad to see you back. Really nice studio you got there. Well, thank you very much. I'm excited for this. The new studio. Make some new content. It really kind of inspires me to do more. So, yeah, I like this new setup. We got some new pictures here back there. I don't know if anybody noticed the pictures. This one here is from Overlook Horizon 22, UmberQuest, our Eclipse flight. Okay. Let's get these opened up. Built the same model myself. It took me ages. This could be a long stream. Yeah, I don't know. I'm optimistic. A lot of people said that it takes like 4 hours to build. So we might be here for a while. But of course, we're live streaming and like I'm talking the whole time, so it might take longer than 4 hours if I'm talking the whole time. Okay, let's see. Do we want this view? I wish I made a view. I guess we're gonna go here. Then y'all can see the directions here. I'll zoom in on those directions. Let's see, scroll. Let's get to step 1 already. 1, dump it out. Find 1, build it, then go to 2. Yep, blah, blah, blah. This tells me how Legos work in general. Okay, cool. I don't understand what this is telling me, but I think this is what I'm building. Still flying planes? Yes, I am still flying planes. I haven't flown in a couple of weeks, just been busy. But I am still flying. Okay, step 1. We need one of these half circle things and another half circle thing. Number one. And then we need this little thing here. I think. And then this goes on this. This goes on this. Let's actually here, let's zoom in on the directions. Then you can actually see a little better on what's going on. Okay, so that's step 1. Step 2 we did. Okay, step 3. Oh, this is going to take us a while. Okay, we need a two-piece thing, which might be in this little bag. Yeah, I see one in this little tiny bag. Oh, there are so many pieces. 1,969 to be exact. Okay, this little two-piece thing here, and a one-piece thing, and they go it clips onto there. And I need 4 of these, so does that, and then I need one of these L-shaped things. Goes like that, and then this goes on the piece that we just built. Is that the right piece? Did I screw it up already? No, that's the right one. Okay. I think I need 4 of those. Let's move all this out of the way. That's the piece I'm working on right there. So we can see what's happening. All right. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. One of those. There's 2. Need 4 of these. 3. Okay, and these go on like, ooh, not that way. One there. One there. And one there. Like that. Okay. Step 4. Flip it over. We need dots. Are they white? White dots? Just a white dot here. 4 of them. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay. This may be completed before Starliner launches at any rate. Yeah, I'm going to say it's definitely going to be completed before Starliner launches. Sorry, Starliner. Okay, 4, and we're up to 5. So we need these tall tan pieces. One goes there. One goes there. One goes there. One goes there. And we need these little stair step white pieces. They go on the ends here, so we're going to need 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stair step pieces here. Like that. Okay. Back up to number 6. So we need some of these red L-shaped pieces. And we got to make 4 of these things. We put a 1 dot thing on it like this. And then... I know, I'm just ignoring you all. I will... I'll look at and see your chat in a moment. I think that's what I'm making. Is that thing? So like that. Like that. That. There's 2. Hopefully I'm doing this right. Come on. There we go. 3. 1 more. 4. Get on there. Okay. Now what do I do with this? Oh, jeez, it's getting complicated. This goes on the white dot piece. So it looks like this. Ta-da. Look at that. It looks like nothing. Okay. Hope they got Starliner issues fixed, triple checked on their fuel system. Yeah, so interesting bit about Starliner. So I don't know, it's kind of strange, but Starliner is like they've decided that the helium leak is not a big deal, and so they're sorry. So they're gonna launch it anyways with the helium leak. Kind of I don't know, like that feels kind of strange to me, but that's, what do I know? What's happening here? This got to go in there. Yeah, that's got to go in there like this. And this goes here. This goes here. Well, these pieces don't fit together. Oh. It's falling apart. Come on. There we go. Okay. Stay. Okay. This guy. How am I supposed? I keep tipping over. Oh, jeez, I thought I broke it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, this is gonna go in. Oh, jeez, another piece fell off. Okay, get back on there. All right, now it's starting to look like something. Here we go. Look at that. We got something. Luckily, real rocket's more sturdy. Yeah, this is true. Graham, they launched Apollo 9 when they had a helium pressure issue on the LEM. Interesting. I did not know that. I mean, helium leaks aren't especially unusual because helium's a tiny molecule, so, you know, any sort of imperfection can lead to a leak. So it's not super surprising that maybe there's a... It's not super surprising that there's a helium leak, but yeah, they did say that they could deal with a leak that is up to 100 times worse than the one that they've got. So they're obviously not that concerned about it. All right, step 9 goes like that. And then this bridges the gap over here between the gray and the white pieces. We need a couple of these. Oh, there we go. One there. One there. Another one of these set up. So we need 4 of those. Red L's. These little gray one dot pieces. 3. There's 4. Easy to detect a helium leak. Everyone talks like Donald Duck. What is Donald Duck the go-to for helium? I don't know if I'd go with Donald Duck. With them struggling, I have a feeling they're going to YOLO it at the next launch. I don't think. I mean, I do think that they'll still be cautious with launching, but it does seem like there's some increased pressure. The more public the delays are, the more pressure there is for them to just go for it. You know, you'd like to think that they're not going to do that. They're going to make sure that everything is safe. Okay, how do I know which way this goes? Does it matter? Does it go this way? Or does it go this way? Or am I just being silly and it doesn't matter? I don't know. I'm going to do it this way. Seems sturdier this way as I break a piece off. Oh, yep. Piece is coming off. Okay, you guys just chill there for a second. Yep, there we go. Okay. Back in action. Then this guy goes over here. Oh no. Oh. Well, now I really did it. All right, get this back on. All right, no big deal. Everybody, calm down. It's fine. I feel like it would be easier to just attach this first to this guy and then attach it. Go! God, jeez. Carefully. Okay. All right. Now she's in one piece. Now we got something. I'll lay it this way so you can see what's happening. Do it. Oh, Tracy says do it the other way. It'll bridge the two sections together so it doesn't fall apart like that. I should do it the other way, you're saying? Tracy says do it the other way. This way? Okay. We'll do it Tracy's way. I don't think it doesn't really fit this way. Or did I just not put this thing on the right way? I didn't put this thing on the right way. That's why it doesn't fit. You gotta put it on the right way. Ah. Okay. Oh my goodness. Why is this so hard? This is going to take me 14 hours to do. What in the... Okay, that's going to go there like this, right? That's going to go there. Oh, got it. Okay. Woo. I feel like these things should go on here first. It just seems like it goes together easier if I do this first. Then put it on here. There. That was much easier. Okay. Now, oh, jeez. This stupid piece is sticking out. Who did that? Oh, now I did it. Now I gotta take the whole thing apart. Come on. All right, for the third time now, we'll do this again. Okay, I feel like it needs to go this way, where this goes in here. I'm gonna build this thing and then put it on all as one whole piece. Maybe. That, like that, like that. Okay. Try this again. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Are we done this time? Can I move on to the next step already? goodness. This is supposed to rattle like that. Yeah. Okay. Next. What step was that? 11. Now we're on 12. Now we need this little cone thing and a brown square. Cone goes in the middle. Brown square on top. Well, that's easy peasy. I like the easy ones. Okay, 2 blue 2-dot pieces. They go outside of the gray piece here on the red piece. Like that, like that. Okay, then we have a big long gray piece. Goes on like this. Yeah, okay. Another one that goes on this side. And we get a long blue strip. Goes there. It leaves 2 open at the top. Looks good. Come on. Okay. Yeah. Did that. Okay. Yep. All right. And 1 big gray piece. 2 of these tan pieces. 2 of these white plates. 2 of these black plates. Slide those over. Okay. So we take a gray piece, tan piece, black plate, white plate, like that. We do it twice. Twice? Oh, I guess I need 2 of those gray pieces. Okay. Black, white, like that. And those go on here. Okay. 2 red L shapes. Back to back. You really need an entire step for that. 16 there. 17. We get a tan square. Just gonna hold those together. That's then we get 2 of these dark gray L shapes. They're gonna go like this. 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And what do we do at 1? This goes on all sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that. 20. Wow, look at this thing. Okay, so for 20, we need on the gray side, we got 1 that goes to the right, 1 that goes to the left. Every side's going to be like that. The ones on top are going to the right. And the ones on the bottom are all pointing to the left. Wonder what this thing is. Okay, that's 20, 21. Get a piece here that kind of ties it all together. Yep. Uh-oh. I found it. Nobody panic. Here, we'll switch it up. We'll give you a different. Oh, I meant to do this view. Switch it up and give you something different to look. Oh, and actually, look at this. Surprise, you can actually see the directions over here, too. There's a little something interesting. Okay. There's that. It's 21. 22 is just one of the tan square. Oh boy, almost dropped a whole bunch of Legos. That just goes on top. That 22. 23 says take this whole thing and put it on top. Should be like pointing to the side like this. Put the whole thing on top. That's 23. 24. We need these little magic wand things. Those are going to poke out the sides. 1, 2, 3. One more. 4. Is that it? Is that what I'm supposed to build? Oh, so I built this lower section. Now I got to build the upper section. Okay. That's what I just finished. 24. Scroll. 24. Okay, now I'm building this thing. Set that aside. It's impressive how Lego sorted all this out with 1,969 pieces. It's kind of impressive that they hit that number exactly. Like 1969 pieces, like that's pretty impressive that they could do that exact number. Okay, next. Need that thing. And 4 brown. Oh, jeez, the smallest piece possible. I almost dropped it on the floor. It's a good thing this studio is nice and new and clean, because it would hopefully be easy to find if I did drop it on the floor. Haven't had an opportunity to really just destroy everything in here yet. Okay, 25, 26. Need some of these blue pieces. They're gonna go like this, like that. And then some of these green ramps. This, like that. Okay. It's 26, 27 now. Need some of these guys. They go right up to the green ramps. $28. These little funky shaped pieces here. One goes there. One goes there. 29. More of these red L-shaped pieces. We need 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And these go on the those little buttons. Like that. Okay, number 30. These guys. No, here we go again. Here we go again with this process. I don't know why this is so hard for me. There we go. 1. 2. Okay. So far, so good. 3. Come on. Oh, almost broke it. Come on. Is it on? Can't tell if it's on. Looks okay. 3. Number 4. Oh, all right. Okay, it's on. That was, what was that, 30? 31. We need one of these pieces to go across. That. A couple of these to hold everything together. Like that. That's 31, 32. Oh, so this just goes across here like this. Oh, don't break it. Come on. Don't break. There we go. A couple of these blue pieces here. All right, we're getting somewhere. 1 hour in, still on the first bag. Oh, are we 1 hour in? Yep, we are 1 hour in. Okay, thanks for that. Another new sound effect for me. How's the weather where you're at? It was kind of a dreary day today, which is actually kind of why I decided to do this. There was nothing to do outside. It was rainy and dreary today. It is a holiday here in the U.S., in case you're not in the U.S. So I didn't have to work today. But it was very dreary. There was no hanging outside. Warm, but very rainy. Almost to the end of the first bag. Now I feel pressured to hurry this up. Let's see, we'll do this on this piece here like this. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Okay. Two. 3. 4. Okay. That was 34. Need one of these. Gonna go across here like that. A couple of these blue pieces. Hold it together. Like that. Oh, what is this funky thing? Green thing, red swirly. some of these guys. Okay, that goes here. That goes here. Come on. Washington State. Somewhat cloudy, a little sun, slight breeze, 66 degrees. Yeah, today I don't know what, somebody will have to convert that to metric for me, for our metric fans, but I understand the 66 degrees. It was like 75 here today, but rainy. Okay, so this just goes right on top. Like that. And then this whole thing goes on here. Right in the middle. Oh my goodness. That seems not stable. There you go. Look at that. So far, so good. That's what we got so far. Focus on this. We're up to that so far. Don't focus on my face. There we go. Wrong color order? Uh-oh. What do you mean? What do you mean wrong color order? What did I do wrong? Wrong color order the plates. I don't understand. I don't understand. Where is the wrong color order? The bent things. The bent things. Bent things? The bent things. Gray and white. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Ha. They're supposed to match. Well, you're right. Okay. Thanks for that. I see what he's saying. You're talking about, I got the plates. This is supposed to be white and white and gray and gray, not alternating like I got it. That's what you're talking about, right, Sebby? Yes, okay. Well, all right, let's fix that. We can fix that. This should be a quick fix, I think. Oh, why did I say that out loud? Why did you say that out loud? Don't. Shut up, Tori. Don't. This should be a quick fix as I break it. There we go. All right. There. That's better. Now, if I hook this up too, I should probably try to line up the gray and white colors on here too. Make sure I got those right. All right. Yeah. There. That's better. Oh, I didn't switch the camera to show you guys what I was doing. But there. Okay. So far, so good. Oh. Okay, that's bag number 1. I got 2 extra pieces. I'm hoping those are supposed to be extra. Wild West Dan. Either you hate me or you're not getting Twitch chat in your combined chat window. Now, I do see him. I have two chat windows. But sometimes I don't pay attention to the one that has Twitch chat on it. Sorry, Twitch chatting. we go. Bag number 1. Only 674 more to go. This is so. Now we're on to bag number 2, and it's got to. We're gonna build this section here. So let's get bag number 2. Here we go. Try not to lose them all. Okay, empty. Make sure I don't throw away pieces that I'm supposed to have. Okay. We got a mess. All right, so we start with... We're going to make 4 of these things. Is that what it's telling me? So to do that, we start with 38. Okay. I think this is what it's telling me to do. Okay, 2 of those. That's it. That's 38. Just get 2 pieces. Okay, then we need 2 of these red things. Like this. Brown tan square. Smaller light gray flat piece. We need 2. Two of those guys. 1 with an A on it. 3 black ones. Over there. All right, that's 41. Oh, wait, there's... Okay, now, in case anybody's paying attention, this... Look at 39. There's no white pieces over here, but they are over here, right? There's these little white pieces here. Those are not in the directions. They just randomly showed up on the model. Oh, they're in the next step. Oh, because I skipped a step. That's because I'm an idiot. So I was supposed to do this first. Okay. Here I am yelling at Lego for screwing it up. I should have known it wasn't Lego, it was me. Okay, let's... What am I missing? I need a... I need a single white tower piece, which I don't see anywhere. Oh, there's one. Goes right there. Then we need this black piece with the whatever that is, and a black tower piece. There it is. Okay, 40, 41 we already did. 42 looks like this, and it goes on here. Then the other side, black one goes over there. Okay, so am I supposed to do that 4 times? Because it looks like now I'm moving on to something else. Wait, go back up here. Oh no, keep going. All right. So we'll go on to 40. So we're building 4 of these things. So first we just have the A section. We don't even have US. We don't have US on here yet. So now we're building the US section. Okay. So we'll slide that aside then. So we need one of these. We got S and U. 2 black curvy things over there. Light gray piece here. Put some grills on. One, two. Oh. So I'm building Ginger Chat show. And Philip, yes, you're building 4 of them. Okay. I'm not done with the first one yet, though, I don't think. Okay, then we need one of these light gray plates that goes there. Like that. And from here, we need this. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, no, those have letters on it. I don't want the ones with letters. Get off of there. No letters. Need a little curvy piece with no letters on it. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, now this whole thing attaches to this part. Like that. There we go. Now we got USA. Then we got the big 4X. Do it again. Okay, so... Okay, we'll set that over there. Let's see if we can remember this. Like that. It started with that. It started with 2 red pieces. We had the tan square. We had the light gray piece. We had... Where's the little... Really hard to see these black pieces on my new black desk here. Can't find those. Okay, white, and then a white tower piece. Then we have blank white A. 3 black curvy pieces. That guy. Okay, I think I just did this whole thing all in one shot. Did all that. Okay, yep, so now we need this. We need an S. Where's the S? There's the S. S. U. Black counterpart here. Light gray piece. Grills. I see we got Sebi and Graham and Wild West Dan over on Twitch. I see you over there creeping over on the Twitch channel. It's just the 3 of you, I think. Which way does this go? This way? This way. Like that. Okay. A single curvy piece there. A single curvy piece there. Two what? Nope, not the one with the letter. White curvy pieces there. And this whole thing attaches to this. And then now we have two. They look the same? They look the same. Okay, we're up to two. Okay, two more to go. Okay, starts off with these two red pieces. I'm gonna build the other two at the same time here. Two red pieces. Two brown or tan squares. Two light gray. Then we had, all right, those little, yeah, this guy that I can barely see on my desk. That black little tower piece there. One over there. A white one. White tower piece. White one here. White tower piece. 1, 2, then an A. And the black counterparts on the other side. One, two, three. A goes up there. Oh, that one. That. Then we need this little aerodynamic piece here. Black counterpart on the other side. Okay. Let's see, then this goes on. We go S, U. Black one's there, like gray. The same thing here. Missing another S. There's the S. U. Light gray piece. Whole bunch of grills. 3, 4. It's under my keyboard. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This guy goes on here. This guy goes on here. Single curvy piece. On both sides. Bigger curvy piece. See, now this is making me nervous because I have no extra pieces from this bag. But I have 2 extra pieces from the first bag. Okay, there's our 4 USA pieces. Now these things, where do they go? They go on this thing. Okay, so somehow, so this appears to go over here. I just don't know how high it's supposed to go. How do I know where I'm attaching it? It seems like it just goes like this. Is that right? I don't know, but it seems like it. Oop. Came off over here. Oh, there we go. There we go. The top piece wasn't snapped in. All right. Oh, now it's looking pretty good actually. Hey, look at that. That's kind of cool. Now it's looking like something. I don't know what, but we got something going on. It's alive. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. Bag 3. We're moving on. On to number 3. Okay. Glue. Use glue. I don't have glue. Okay. We'll start with. Is it true they're going to paper bags even though they produce millions of pieces of plastic every year? Who's going to paper bags? Lego? I have not heard this. I can't say that I'm a giant like Lego guy. I really enjoy doing Legos. Like, I'm having fun doing this. I know it's probably not like the most exciting live stream that we've done, but I don't care. I'm having fun. And so I enjoy doing it. They're just so expensive. Oh, I should tell you here. Just wait, no, this, I want to do this view. Yeah. What? Pause for a moment. I meant to tell you, you guys don't even know this. But so now that I have all this room, now that I have all this room in the studio here to put stuff, I also I got another one. Ta-da! I got the lunar module one. We're going to have to build this one too. So I have this one to build. We're not doing this today, but we got another one to do. So this one's 1,087 pieces. So we got expert mode. I'm a Lego expert. What's this one? This should be, it better say expert mode. So I feel better about myself. But yeah, so now we have another one to do as well. Does it come with the moon rover? I don't know. So yeah, we're developing a queue of decorations to build for the new studio here. So, okay, let's see. What's next? All right, where am I? Where's the... Oh, so I was building this thing. I guess I have to build 4 of these. Okay, so we have... This was 52. We're on to 53. I can't figure out where to put this microphone so it's not in the way. Okay, 53. 9 blank white ones and 1 with an American flag. So this actually goes this way. We do 1, 2, 3 American flag, then 4. And then on the other side, it's just all blank white ones. So it looks like that. Okay. Oh, I'm going to do that 4 times. Okay. How did I do this again? This. Then we had this. Then we had that. That. The small white curvy ones. Then it came over this way. And we went 1, 2, 3. American flag. American flag. American flag. There's 1. American flag. Blank one. And all blank ones down this way. Okay, there's 2. Small ones. We went 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at that first one. American flag. And then, oh, that's American flag. We're going to need that in a second. Need all blank ones here. Blank, 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 blank. Okay, there's 3. And number 4. That, like that. That goes there. That goes there. 2 smaller ones. 1, 2, 3. American flag. Blank. And blank ones all down the sides. Are you using in-ear monitors? I mean, kind of. They're just, I mean, they're nothing special. They're just headphones. But yes, this is how I hear the headphones that I have in here are how, which they're actually kind of dragging behind me here. There's a little strap to kind of keep them close to my head like this. They're supposed to stay close to my head. If this strap slides down, then the cords get super wide, and I don't like that. I like to cinch it up to my head so that they stay close to my neck. But yes, I do have, they're just like little headphones in. That's how I hear what's happening. That's how I hear my own voice and the volume of the music and everything else. I mean, typically when I'm in this view, you don't see them as well, which is why I like them. I mean, sometimes you might see them, but I've always worn these. Every time I do a live stream, I wear these little headphones in my ears. But now that we have side cam, you get a little view here. So, all right. So there's that. So we did 4 of those. Is it just me or is the FPS of the stream at 10 to 15? I'm streaming at 24 frames per second right now. I did not mean to do... I mean, I do like recording in 24 frames per second, which is typically what I make my videos in, is 24 frames per second. But I usually stream in 60 frames per second. But now that you point that out, I see that I forgot to change that back to 60. So we're still at 24 frames per second. So the cameras are the cameras are all capable of doing. I mean, these are they all do up to 240 frames per second, but right now I got them set at 24 frames per second. But that's what I mean, I usually use 24 frames per second. That's my preferred frame rate generally. So typically, like, your frame rates, 60 frames per second is really good for like slow motion stuff, and it gives you that kind of like weird, like, I don't know, bigger than life kind of feeling. 30 frames per second is like standard TV kind of like that. I don't know. If you don't touch anything on your camera gear, usually 30 frames per second is the default. 24 frames per second is usually considered like cinematic, and that's generally what I record. That's my preferred frame rate, is 24 frames per second. Okay, continuing on. 29.97 in the US, 25 in the UK. Yeah, those are kind of 29.97 is considered in the US is considered like standard frame rates, but like movies are still recorded in 24 frames per second, or actually I think it's like 23.97 or 23.98 technically. Just call it 24 frames per second. Okay. Where am I? What? Oh, I was supposed to put this on. I have to attach this. So this attaches right above this thing. So this just goes here. Like that, I think. This isn't like attached to anything though. Like what? I'm confused. I mean, it attaches down here at the bottom, but up here at the top, it's kind of flimsy up here. It's not attached to anything at the top. It's only attached at the bottom. Not sure what's going on there. Are you going to live stream Starship's 4th launch? I plan to. I guess it all kind of depends on when it is, but in general, yes, I plan to stream the 4th Starship launch, assuming it's not at a crazy time or something, or a crazy day that I have something else going on. Okay. Well, I don't feel good about this, but that's what it says to do, so that's what I have done. Ship needs to be removable. All right. Oh, is that what this is? No, this isn't removable. Yeah, we're at the lower section here, so I'm not sure what this is for. Well, we'll carry on. Trust the process. Okay, so we're building 4 of these things here now. You're gonna go like that, a little cylinder, then another. Oh wait, so then another one of these, and a button, not a cylinder. And that all goes on top, and we call that one piece. Okay. So like that. Cylinder. Another one with a button. It goes on top. That's 2. 1 here. Cylinder. 1 there. With a button. That goes on top. 1 more. Whoa. That cylinder. This piece with a button, and that goes on top. Okay, did all that. Am I done with this? Get rid of that. Okay. Built 4 of those. These go up here, I guess. Like that. Okay. All right, then. Oh, that's how the top is held on. Here we go. See, this is why we trust in the process. So we build 4 of these. So we need, we'll just do all 4 of these at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these things. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. This little thing hangs off the front. Whoop. I got it. I got it. Don't be alarmed. We're fine. That, like that. That, okay. Then these things go this way. And this goes on here and attaches. And that's how the top section attaches to the rest of it. Ah. Oh. Don't. We're fine. Oh. Uh-oh. Piece is coming off. It's okay. We're good. We're good. We're okay. Nobody panic. We'll put those back on in a second. Oh, another piece coming off. It's fine. Okay, put these things back on. Now we're attached. Okay. How many pages of instructions are there? I don't know. 200 it says. We're on page 53. Okay, step 58. 2 of these things. These go up here to kind of tie it all together. Can we do that without breaking everything? Oh, 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 look at me. Look at me go. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Look at us. We're rocking. There we go. Okay. 58 is done. 59. What are these things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where do these go? Oh, these are just down here to connect panels together. Make it look all nice and pretty. Okay. I see. I see. See what's happening here. Okay. Okay, that's that. Now we go up top. We need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Okay, these are coming up here. So we go white one on the American flag side, black one on the other side. Black one here. We'll just spin all the way around and do all the black ones. Then we'll spin the other way. Do all the white ones. There we go. Okay. Couple of buttons. Go right behind these red pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, what's happening here? Okay, these things go like this. Not sure what that's for, but okay. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust but verify. That's what they tell you when you're training to be a pilot, particularly when you're talking about learning to fly with autopilot. Trust but verify. Okay, that's bag 3. I also have no parts left there, which is really making me nervous that I still have 2 parts left from the first bag. Whatever. It's fine. What scale is this? I don't know. What scale is this, everybody? I don't know. It doesn't say. I'm sure it's got to say somewhere. Actual size. I don't know. Is it actually to scale? I mean, all said and done, it's going to be 39.37 inches tall or 100 centimeters tall and 7.05 inches wide or 17.9 centimeters wide. So, I mean, it's like a little over 3 feet. It's Wild West Dan says it's 1/110th scale. 1 to 110. There you go. Thank you all for looking that up for me. Okay, bag 3 done. Bag 4. We're still going. We're almost 2 hours in. We're only on bag number 4 of 12. Okay. I feel like we're moving faster now, though. We spent a lot of time at the beginning just screwing around. Now we're moving faster. Okay. Bag 4. We need 4 of these things. Like that. What are we doing with them? Just holding them? Oh no, they go up top here. Right? Yeah. How does it... What? Oh, like that. Okay. 63, 64. Get out of my way. Need one of these. We gotta make 2 of these. So we need tan piece. Little red claws. The red claws go on underside here. Like that. Then we need one of those. another tan piece. Goes there, kind of hangs off. We need a big light gray piece here. It's gonna go up top. That, flip it back over. Small blue piece. That, flip it over. Bright yellow piece. Wait, what did I do? I screwed up. Oh, I forgot the tan. So there's a tan piece that goes underneath. Then the bright yellow piece. Then we have a black plate. And it's going to overhang. So there's one tan piece left, one tan button left. Okay, so it goes like that. Then we need the white plates. It's going to do the same. Oh, we actually have, and we need a smaller white plate. Why didn't they just make that one piece? I don't know. I didn't make it. Where's right there? Seems silly that that's two pieces, but whatever. Okay. And we need 3 of these things here, so we're gonna need 6. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna do it on this one. 1, 2, 3. And that's done. Okay. Now this thing. Okay, there's only 2 of them. So how do I know which side they go on? Not the side with the blue thing. There's a little blue piece right here. Not there. Let's go in here. And we set it up so that the black and white should line up with this black piece, and it should overhang the top by a little bit. Okay, so this is gonna squeeze in here. Should be about, oh boy, don't break it. Oh, now how are you supposed to hook this? Whoop. Oh, just like that. All right, well, that's cool, I think. And we do one on the other side. Okay, so this lines up like that. Clips in there. They all clip in nice and tight like that. Okay, cool. Let's see. I was thinking about getting the Perseverance rover, if that's already available somewhere. Is there a Lego Perseverance rover? There's got to be. Probably is. Okay, so that's number 70. On to 71. We're going to make 2 of these things. So, we'll do that. We're going to make 2 of these. We need a couple red claws again. 71. Dark gray pieces. 72, 73. Tan pieces. Like that. A little teeny tiny black claw here. Now, can I find that on my black desk here? There's one. It is really difficult to see these black pieces on my black desk. Okay, there we go. All right, so one there. One there. Okay, next up. Some of those. Those. So we need a blue piece. Light gray is underneath. Green is next. Let's see. So then we need 2 of these. There's a little connector that's going to go hold these together. And that's going to go here. Okay, we'll do that again. Have you heard about the deceased Lego man? He rests in pieces. Are we on to dad? Is it dad jokes now? Dad jokes for the win. Okay, 4 of these flat pieces. They go all the way up and hang over top. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Like that. 78 is attached this. Okay, now this is going to attach on the same side as the blue thing here. Except it's going to line up at the bottom. It's got an overhang here at the top. Okay, let's see. Something like that. Okay, like that. I think that's right. Hope it's right. Oh, uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. Uh-oh. Bottom piece broke off. We're okay. I think we're good. This thing is like bulging out here. Why is that? Something's not right. It's not right. This thing is bulging. Why is this thing bulging out? What's happening? It's not working. Hold on, you go back on there. This thing is not connecting to the piece. So there's like a little tiny, I don't know if you probably can't see it because of the shadow, but it's like a little tiny red piece in there that I can't get it to connect onto here. They do kind of move a little bit, so. Okay, and it's a tight fit. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Okay. Connected. There we go. There's 78. Hey, the launch pad's here. What's happening? It's fine. You must work for NASA and have found a leak. Great to see you live. Podcast was great. Well, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for popping in. One you're supposed to have extra part with when you're done. The other, well, maybe not. It's what sets IKEA and Lego apart from one another. That's what you must be answering. Well, that's Zach from the Launchpad. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. All right, we're on to 79. Red Claw, we need 2 of these. Like that. A couple of these black plates. Oops. Just did that backwards. Goes this way. Okay, and the black plate goes up top and it overhangs the claw. The claw. The claw. Is that from Toy Story? That's right. Okay, and then that goes right in front of this thing there. Okay, cool. Easy. Easy peasy. I like that. Okay. On to 80. Oh, what is this thing? Look at this thing that we're building. We're just a big giant stack of cylinders. Nice beard, says Fire Alarm Man 2023. I'm kind of digging the beard these days. Right? I don't know. I said I was going to get rid of it this weekend, actually, for the summer. But I can't bring myself to get rid of it because I kind of like the beard look these days. I don't know. I keep saying that I'm going to get rid of it, but just can't bring myself to do it. All right. This black cylinder and this little pointy thing is on here like this. We're building 2 of these things, so let's do them both together here. Okay, like that. 81 is a couple of buttons. 2 buttons that go on top. 1, 2. To the other side. 1, 2. Okay, that's 81. 82. We need 5 white cylinders. We're going to need 10 total here because we're going to build 2 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They go on here. We're going to need another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That goes on here. Okay, 83. White button going on top. 1 on each side. Who's messaging me? Got a message. Not important. Okay, where was I? 83. We just did 84. We need 6 more cylinders. Wow. What is this part for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's going to go right up top. We got to do it again for the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Let's see. Zach says, "Wouldn't miss it. Always love your streams and you have a great community. The launch pad wouldn't have happened without how nice and supportive you were when I got started." Wow, well, that's very nice of you to say. Thanks very much. Zach's doing some awesome work over at the launch pad. You should go check out his YouTube channel if you haven't already. All right, let's see. So now we did a white button with this like elongated top here. Okay. One for the other one. There we go. 2 of them. We did that already. Oh, here we go. So this is going to go. This goes in here and then clips up there. Oh, look at that. Almost like we knew what we were doing. Oh, no. Almost screwed it up. There. Black thing with this inside of it. And of course I did it backwards. Well, does it matter? It does matter, doesn't it? How do I get it out? I won't cut myself with this knife. Just trying to... Oh, there we go. Just trying to push it out of there. Okay, it needs to be this way, and this goes in this direction. I don't know if that mattered. Like that. Okay. Let's try it again. We'll try not to screw it up this time. This way, in this way. That goes on top. Looks like that. Okay. Hey, Tori, I'm Jason, watching you always from the UK. Any more live launches coming up? Yeah, I plan to cover Starliner if it launches this Saturday. And there is a live event already on my YouTube channel for this Saturday. And I also plan to cover the 4th Starship, depending on what day they actually decide to launch on. Right now it's on the 5th, but who knows? That may change. But yeah, we'll have 2 of those coming up. They give you a little orange tool for separating pieces. You know, I did see that. I knew you could separate pieces with it. I didn't know the little orange tool had this this little part that sticks out here. You're not going to see. It won't focus. Yeah, that I didn't know this thing was on there that I could do that with. Well, that's good to know. Probably should have used that instead of my utility knife where I could have cut myself, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, what do I do here? So where does this go? This goes and connects. Okay, so this connects to the bottom of this raceway and then down here. Cool. There we go. All right. Okay. We're getting there. Okay, we did that. Is this like piano version of Star Wars that I'm listening to? Interesting. I did not plan that. Just listening to a playlist here. Let's see. When's the next SLS launch? Yeah, SLS is now delayed to, what is it, November 25? Something like that, I think. I think that's right. Don't quote me on that. Zach wants to know how you feeling about Starliner. I don't know. Starliner has had so many delays. Like, I would love, I really want it to be successful. But they just make it so hard to root for with the number of issues that they've had over the years. It's just so hard to, like, I really want to root for it, but it just becomes harder and harder every time they have a delay, or, you know, now they got the helium leak, or like, man, it's frustrating. I can't imagine what the teams are going through, because, like, I don't even have a stake in this at all. So it really doesn't matter to me one way or another whether it launches, but can't imagine what the teams are thinking. Like, there's got to be some frustration on their end as well. But I'm really hoping that, you know, Saturday's the day. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't make me feel great that, like, they're kind of just saying we're going to launch it as is with the helium leak. But, I mean, I do understand the rationale. You know, they have all sorts of contingency plans, and they can deal with a helium leak that's, would they say, up to 100 times worse than what they currently have. So it's not really that big of a deal, but I don't know. The perfectionist in me just doesn't really like the idea that they're launching with a known problem. But yeah, it's that seems kind of strange to me, but you know, I understand. I've listened to all the rationale and how, you know, the redundancies that they have and how it's not that big of a deal and it's manageable and all that kind of stuff. And I understand the rationale. It still just doesn't sit well with me, though. All right, so this goes under here. Can't see. Need more light. Okay. Yep. There we go. All right, cool. Adding to our raceway a little bit more. There we go. That's attached. All right. On to the next piece now. Two of these short plates. Two of these long plates. Two short plates up here. Okay, so it's gonna be short plate here. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. I don't. Don't trust me at all when I say that. Because I think I screwed it up already. I did screw it up already. God. Ah. How am I going to use that Lego piece to get the Lego detacher to get this off now? I'm going to use my utility knife again. Don't be alarmed. Woo! All right. Everything is fine. Try again. Yep, there we go. There you go. Okay, now it's right. That looks better. Okay. There we go. Ginger Chat says half expected to flip to the ceiling and stay there. All right. Oh, now I'm building 4 of these things. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. So we're building 4 of these. 2, 3, 4. We need 2. Each one of them needs 2 of these tan pieces. Like that. Like that. What's everybody else think of Starliner? Am I the only one that just feels uneasy about the whole thing? I mean, I know everybody loves to kind of hate on Starliner. Like, it's almost like almost enjoyable to comment negatively about Starliner. I mean, it shouldn't be that way. We're supposed to be good stewards of the space community, and everybody should root for Starliner to succeed. They just make it so easy to comment negatively. I wonder how much, like, does that actually affect the program, you think? Like, part of me is like, I mean, it doesn't affect the program. Like, who cares? Like, nobody cares what us internet people say about Starliner. But then part of me is like, well, you know, the public perception of the program in general is not good. So maybe it does affect the program. Trust the process. That's it. That's bag number 4. I got a lot of extra pieces from that bag. Okay, we'll set those aside. All right. So there we go. That's what I'm gonna hold on to this tightly, and I'll hold it up here so y'all can see what's happening there. That's what we got so far. Graham says, or no, Wild West Dan says we're a third of the way through. So we carry on to bag number 5 here now. We gotta finish up the bill. This looks like I don't know. These bags are always so deceiving. Like what I was gonna say, it looks like there's fewer pieces in this bag. But as I looked a little closer, all the pieces in this bag are tiny. So maybe there aren't fewer pieces. They're just a bazillion tiny pieces. Did you ever build the Lego ISS? Yes, the Lego ISS. Lego ISS is back here. You can kind of see it. You can kind of see it back there. Can you see it? Let me back up to it. Look. Headphones. That's the Lego ISS. They're gonna focus on me. It's focused on the microphone. Get that out of the way. That's the Lego ISS, right there. Not a lot of light. No. Actually, I can fix that. Watch this. So this is kind of this is typically the mood that I'm going for most of our videos. But so we got a ton of studio lights around here. I can change. I think if I change this one studio light, it'll make it easier for you to see. Let's do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now you can see the Lego ISS. Right there. Can't hear me. I'll stand off to the side. Then you can you could take in the full view of the studio. You see the Lego ISS back there now. So yes. And yes, Bobblehead Tori is back there as well. Let's set our light back to what it was. And we'll go back to work. Almost pulled the cord out, need an extension. Actually, the cord that I have for my headphones is like super crazy long. I think I could walk around the block with this. Just kind of drapes around the ground. I could get like wireless ones, but I like the worst feeling in the world is like when you're about to do a live stream and you go to put your headphones in and like the battery's dead. So I just like to use wired headphones. And I actually really like these are like not that expensive, but I really, really like them. They got great sound quality for monitoring my streams. Let's see. Graham says my son and I are watching on the big TV in the living room. Well, hello, Graham and little Graham. Thanks for watching. Adam Bell, helium leak in bag number 5. Roll it back to the VAB. Yeah. No, we can't roll it back now. We gotta finish it. We started it, so now we have to finish it. Okay, where are we? Step number 103. We gotta make 4 of these. Oh boy. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need 4 of those blue pieces. That's 103. Then we need. Okay, each of these things needs a bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we need 2 buttons. Whoa, whoa, wait, hey. 1, 2. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to push. How do I do this? Yeah, meant to test that as well. So I have a, you guys can't see this. Let's see. How can I show this to you? We'll just go to, we'll go to this view. So I have a thing up here. I can't pull it any farther because it's strapped in, but this camera switcher here, cool thing about it, or at least the intention of it, is that while I'm streaming, I can record each camera independently. So that little box will record all my cameras at once. And then afterwards, if I wanted to make like a highlight or put something on YouTube, like instead of me just being stuck with whatever I chose to display live, I'll actually have a full video of each camera feed by itself. And then I can edit it or change it or resize it or move it around or do whatever I want with it later on. I forgot to hit that button to start it. I also, sometimes my neon sign gets too bright. There. Gotta make it dimmer. I don't know why, but it adjusts it brightens itself without me doing anything. I've never made it brighter. I'm constantly making it dimmer. Okay, where am I? Back to here. All right. We want this view. Do we like which view? Which view do we like the best? Do you prefer this side view as the big view with the overhead view as the little one? Or would you prefer the overhead view as the big one? Or would you prefer if I just mix it up every couple of minutes and surprise you and give you something different to look at? Which do we like better? Ginger Chat likes the side view the best. Wild West Dan likes the side view the best, but mixing it up is nice. This is true. I do think that mixing it up can be nice every once in a while. Give you an idea of like what we got going on. I do tend to agree. I kind of like the side view the best as well. I am curious what you all think. Since really it doesn't matter what I think, because you guys are the ones watching it. Side view is the large view, says JLK Pyro Nut. Oh, screwed this up. It's all right. Don't be alarmed. Zach says, hold on. Confusing myself here. Trying to read and focus on what I'm building at the same time. Zach says, side view, but top down big when trying to show something specific. Makes sense. Kind of what I was thinking. The new mic is purdy. I do like the new mic. I'm very happy with the new microphone. That might be my... Oh, here, we'll go back to this. Back to this. I don't know. I've always liked... So I was always torn on it because I do like the... Like, I prefer that the other mic is out of the camera, that you're not seeing it. Because I feel like I just constantly mess with this one all the time. But this is a dynamic mic. So for those that don't know much about microphones, but dynamic mic, you generally have to be really, really close to it, which is why it's like right up next to my mouth. That's the whole intention of a dynamic mic. The bad part about that is that you have to be really close to it, so it has to be in the frame. Like, you can't hide it. You can't put it over here because nobody can hear you. It doesn't work this way. So you got to put it here. One of the big benefits is that if you've got some ambient noise, which occasionally I do in my studio, you guys have never really heard it that much, but I do get some ambient noise in the studio, which, probably nobody cares but me, but it does bug me if I get noise that comes through, and my other microphone would pick up that kind of noise. And that kind of stuff would bother me, especially because I'm wearing the headphones. Like, I hear it very clear. If you're just like watching on your phone or on a TV or something, and you're, just kind of casually paying attention, you might not hear it as much as I do, but yeah, the noise would bother me. So this kind of microphone, because you have to be so close to it, really kind of deadens any noise that might have been picked up in the past. But yeah, the downside is that now it has to be in the shot, and it can be distracting. Some people don't like the look of a microphone being in the shot. I don't know. I don't particularly care that much. Some people think it looks cool. This, like, you instantly recognize this. I don't know. I've had a couple of Zoom calls for work, and I use this setup for my work Zoom calls. Like, I'll jump on a Zoom call like this, like, hey, here I am. Like, and people are like, what in the world do you have going on? And so they, everybody's like, oh, do you have a podcast? Or you do a podcast? So it's like instantly recognizable as a podcast microphone. So you got that going for you, which is kind of cool. But I think it sounds a whole lot nicer than the other microphone. The only thing I liked about the other microphone is that it wasn't in the camera frame. But I don't know, I did this before. I still have it hooked up, so I can switch microphones. If I go like this is my old microphone. So you can kind of hear the difference in what the old microphone sounds like, which is not bad. Like, if I didn't have my first microphone, you probably wouldn't really notice. But this is a little more echoey because you're picking up some room sound. And I can fix the echoiness. I've got some acoustic panels that I have yet to hang in my new studio. The acoustic panels have to go on the wall, like the wall that I'm talking to, so that my voice doesn't go to the wall and then come back to the microphone a second time. That's typically how you get the echo in the microphone, is when you're talking and projecting your voice this way, it hits the wall that's behind the microphone, comes back, and the microphone picks it up a second time, so it gets that little bit of an echoey sound to it. So this is the old microphone. Doesn't sound too bad, but it is a little echoey. But that's kind of nice. If I wanted to get this out of frame, I can still use the old one, and I don't need to have this in frame. But personally, I like this one a whole lot better. The new one is so much better sounding. Somebody mentioned, yeah, and Anita mentioned it. I think maybe Red mentioned it too. Is it the cricket noise that you're talking about? That was one of them. The cricket noise is one of them. But the reason I was laughing is because I have a cricket sound effect now. So now we can play the cricket sound effect whenever we want. We don't even need the crickets. We got our own crickets. All right, so let's see. We built 4 of those. Now these things are going where? How in the world? Oh, this goes in there. I'm confused. I'm confused. This is... We have 4 of these. Wait, where did those other pieces come from? Did I skip a step? I'm confused. I built 4 of these things. Where did... Oh, it's already... it's already on there. I was trying to figure out where this piece came from right here. This one that I'm highlighting. It's already on. I must have built it before. It's already on there. Okay, so let's see. Now I'm confused. So this thing goes this way. And then clips into... Confused. Oh. Well, that seems to work. Okay. So it goes... So we do 4 of those. Go all the way around. I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Okay, cool. Looks okay. Okay, next. Let's see. What do you do for a job, Tori, if you don't mind me asking? I'm a software engineer, is what I do for regular work. So that is my regular job, but no work today. It's a holiday. All right, let's see. So build a couple of these things. Here, we'll go back to switch those around. Okay, each of those needs a bar. Each one needs 2 buttons. Ginger Chat. Hey, Tori, look at it this way. It may be Monday, but you're not at work. That's true, but technically I am at work because this is also where I work. right here in this chair. So I am at work, just not doing work. Yeah, I work from home. So that was another motivation for updating my studio, is because this is where I work as well. So we updated and renovated the studio to do. How does this work? Okay, there we go. Updated and renovated the studio so that we could have a better place to make videos and things like that, but also for me to have a better place where I do my regular day job. Because now the new studio is, I don't know, it's just so much more enjoyable to sit in this room, you know, especially if you're going to be here for 8 hours. The new room it's warmer, it's easier on your feet to walk around. It's just so much nicer. YouTube work? Well, no, YouTube is not doing the YouTube work is, yeah, that's a benefit too. That's not my real job. I mean, I don't do YouTube for a living. This is just, I do this for fun. All right, there's 111, 112. This is almost exactly the same thing that I just built a second ago. All right, we're getting there. There's that. And then we just fill the front of this thing with grill pieces. Thought this bag was going to go faster because it looked like there were fewer pieces, but I think I was correct in that it's the same amount of pieces, maybe even more. They're just all small pieces this time around. Come on. Fingers are getting tired. How long have we been going for? It's only been 2.5 hours. That's actually not bad. I was figuring this was going to last, 4 or 5 hours or so. We're only 2.5, so halfway. Actually, we're probably pretty close to halfway, considering there's 12 bags and I'm at the end of bag 5. Probably pretty close to halfway. So yeah, it's probably going to take me like 5 hours to go through all this. Okay. Here's all 4 of those. Now these guys clip on to the left side here. That. Okay, cool. All right, now what is this thing I'm making? We're making 2 of these, so we'll do that. What are you going to do for your next Lego project? Oh, you didn't see my other Lego project. Did you see it? Because we have another Lego set. We're not doing the other one today. That'll be, what would it take me? 3 or 4 years to queue up this one? So 3 or 4 years from now. No, I'm kidding. Now that, I don't know. See, this is the other exciting thing about the new studio is like now, like it used to take me, it would be so much work if I wanted to do a video like this and like set up this overhead camera so that you could see what was going on, or even the side camera, or even, I mean, this, you would always see this camera, and this one was always set up and easy to do. But these other cameras, like the side camera or the overhead camera, like in the old studio, like those were such a pain to set up that trying to do stuff like this was really difficult, because it would just take me forever to set up and tear down and get things situated. So now in the new studio, like this is a permanent setup, so I can do this sort of thing whenever I want. Like I have this whole overhead rig, which when I make the video about kind of the intro to the new studio, you'll see why it's so much easier. But yeah, so much easier now that I just have this rigged up and can do it whenever I need to. Or not whenever I need to, whenever I want to, I guess is probably the better thing to say. Okay, so this goes on here. It's going to close the gap there. Yeah. Cool. Hey, this is starting to look pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, now we're going to do 2 of these and 6 of these. This just goes like this, this, this. Cool. Let's see. The Artemis SLS set is amazing. Is an amazing build. That takes a lot of time, like 7 to 8 hours. Oh, I'm 7 to 8 hours in and only finished the pad and tower. Some elements are extremely repetitive. Ooh, that sounds like a long one. Studio looks great. Thank you very much. Just glad to have you back. Looking forward to the video regarding the new studio. So many parts left over. Yep, now on to bag 6. Yeah, look at this. This is actually... Look at that. Oh, you can see it right in the side camera here. Forget what you guys are looking at. Look at this. That's pretty good looking. I'm really liking that. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, so for Fire Alarm Man 2023, you asked what the next Lego build was. I showed this earlier, but just to... Here's the next one. The next Lego build is the, it's this way I should show it to you. Or maybe over here, right here, like this. How do we do this? Like that. Trying to give it... Bring the microphone like I'm a professional. Trying to give you some more light. 'Cause main light is right there. Yeah, that's the new one. The lunar module. The big lunar module. That'll be the next one that we'll try to queue up at some point. Okay, bag 5 is done. On to bag number 6. Oh boy. Almost lost a couple pieces. We're good. Don't be alarmed. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, bag 6. Wow, that's a lot of tiny pieces there. Okay. All right. Now what? This is, so bag 6 looks like we're doing engine components. A couple of like canards on the side here, engines. There we go. See if we can get all these finished. Sarah Lee watching us over on X, Twitter. Says congratulations. Well, thank you, Sarah Lee. I don't know what to call it anymore. I still call it Twitter. Am I alone in this? I feel like I'm not. I still call it Twitter. I really have. I have a hard time calling it X. Like, it's also weird to say if you're trying to be like, oh, I have an X follower, Sarah Lee. Well, no, Sarah Lee is a current follower or something like. She's not an X follower. She's a current follower on X. It's just weird to say like, oh, it's an X follower or an X member. So, well, no, there's a current member, current follower, just on the X. I don't know. It's Twitter. I'm calling it Twitter. Everybody else calls it Twitter, right? All right. So let's see. All right, we're going on to. Okay. What? I'm confused at this documentation already. Okay, so we got a yellow thing, and then a yellow stick, 4 black sticks. Got 3. Oh, there we go. There's 4. Okay. 1 yellow one, 4 black ones. Okay. Got it. Okay. Oh, geez. Now I gotta mess with the big guy here. Okay. Easy does it. All right. So the black ones go in the red piece there. Okay. Oh. Get those snug down a little tighter. Okay, that goes on there. Yeah, like that. And the yellow one goes in the middle. Like that. Okay. All right. Okay, so we did that. Now we need one circle-y piece. So one of these for these little handlebar things. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Need another one. 4. Okay. The circle-y thing goes on the yellow. Oh. On the yellow piece. Okay. Handlebar thing. What is this? So one end goes on the black stick. The other end clicks into there. Oh, look at that. It fits. How about that? All right. I like that. Making things more stable. Always like that. Get in there. There we go. Okay. There. Okay. I need 2 of these flat gray pieces. And 1, what looks like maybe an engine bell. Flat gray piece on top. Another one on top of that. Oh, that's our center engine. Okay. Now we gotta make 4 of these. So these must be our exterior engines. Is the horizon supposed to blink or is it the camera? It's a little bit of both. So when it's at full brightness, the neon sign does not blink when it's at full brightness. When it's at its dimmest, you see the blinking a lot more, which is where it's at right now. That being said, in real life, it does not blink this much. So that's the camera kind of accentuates it. Like if I look at it in real life, I can barely tell that it's blinking. Actually, honestly, I can't tell that it's blinking at all unless I get really close to it. But the camera definitely accentuates it. Okay, so what was I doing? I got this. I need 4 of these. 1. 2. 3. 4. Okay, and then I need some of this like piping or something, whatever this is. That just kind of clicks into there. That's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay. Now, these guys. So the pipes are pointing towards the interior. It's going to go this way. Like that. I think so. Oops. Not that way. Don't do that. Like that. like that, I think. Okay. Oh boy. All right, now we need 5 of these little life raft things. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th one somewhere. I only see 4. Oh, there it is. 5. Okay, 5 of these little life rafts. We're going to take this, and then we need a claw. Clipping the claw on. And we got this little exhaust bit here. Oh, wait, no. First. First that goes in, then the exhaust. Like, just like that. That's it. I guess. Okay. All right, let's try this again. One of those. One of those. One of those. Okay, there's 2. There's 3. Oh, not that piece. There's 4. There's our little, there it is. One of those. Like that. All right, there's 5. Confused on this. Don't screw up. Yep, I'm going to work on that. Not screwing that up. How do I don't understand how this goes. I guess I understand this goes in here. Huh? I don't understand. Okay, so this goes this way. Goes like this. I don't quite understand. I don't know. I think this goes. Goes on the right side. I don't understand. Maybe it just goes like this? Or did I screw up the... Wait. Oh, I did screw up the placement of it. That's why it doesn't make sense. Oh, there we go. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, jeez. Oh, no. All right, hold on. Okay, I think, I don't know. I don't know. Trying to fine tune this here. Sorry, I'm sure this is like riveting, but I'm like super concentrating here right now. Trying to make sure that, oh, yep. I was trying not to do that, is what I was trying to do. Just break a piece. Put that back together. Ah, come on. All right, just chill for a second. I'm in concentration mode. I'll get back to y'all in a minute. This is confusing. Oh, why does it keep doing that? Why do Dave R. Thompson? I grew up with Lego, great therapy if stressed out. Why do Americans call it Legos when it's actually Lego? Well, I don't know. I look at it as the company is Lego, and this is a Lego. These are collectively Legos. Just singular versus plural. This is a Lego block. These are all Legos. I don't know. Am I wrong? Am I wrong on that? I don't think so. Okay, let's see. This is going to go in here. All right, I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. Trying to figure this out here. Okay. And where does this one go? This one go in the middle? Guess it doesn't really matter. It's the center engine? I don't know. All right. Well, I guess that's okay. Whew. That was more complicated. Sorry. I had to go into concentration mode. I still trust Tori's Lego building skills going to space more than Boeing. So that sounds like a terrible decision. All right, now engine bells. So we're making 5 of them. That, and we got this gold thing here that clips onto there. And this whole thing goes into the engine bell. That's kind of cool. Like that, like that. Gold bit into there. There's two of them. That and that. David on Facebook. I thought that, this is going back to the Lego versus Legos conversation. I thought that, but needed it to be confirmed, so I wasn't much appreciate. Yeah, I don't know, that's all it is on my end. Just the plural version of a Lego. It's like the way we talk about Legos are, I don't know what the generic version of this is, like plastic building blocks or something like that. But, this object is now known as a Lego. Even though Lego is technically the brand, there are other companies that build these things. Lego is just now what we call it, like tissues. Nobody calls them I don't know what's the generic term for a tissue or a Kleenex. I guess tissue is the generic term. Kleenex. Nobody walks around saying facial tissues. You say Kleenex or just a tissue in general. I guess that's a poor example. What's another example of that? Let's see. All right, we got to build 4 of these things. All right, so we need we need this. With that. And that. And a gray plate. To connect them together. We need 4 of those. Any plans on building the Artemis Lego set? I don't have the Artemis Lego set. I mean, probably would be pretty cool. Although, according to Zach at the launch pad, that takes a whole lot longer. He said he's like 7 or 8 hours in, and hasn't even finished the tower yet. So this set is supposed to take, I don't know, the instructions said, or the internet, I mean, maybe not the instructions. The internet said it would take about 4 hours. Of course, I'm spending my time talking while live streaming, so I'm figuring it was going to take like 5 hours. We are 3 hours in so far. We were kind of messing around at the beginning, but let's see, where the heck does this go? Don't quite. I don't understand this. See, this is what I hate. Like, what are you showing me here? Where does this go? On top of the black block? I can't put it on top of the black block because it's... What is this connected to? Oh, wait, right here. This red arrow. Couldn't even see that red arrow. This thing connects up to this little white... Oh, I see. I see what's happening. This thing connects to there. Aha. Like that? Or did I do it sideways? Confused. If this is like this... No, I did it right. shots, right? I think. I mean, okay, did I make 4 of those? I did make 4 of those. All right. I mean, I can't say I'm 100% confident, but I feel okay about it. It seems like it should be right. Okay. Someone needs to parade this like that one school. This thing is connected to that. This thing. Yeah, it's I don't know what to call these things, so you're right. Okay, now what? Now I gotta make more of these. So I make 4 more of these for this. Yeah, so there, like that. This is just going the opposite way now. Okay, I see. See what's happening. 4 more of these. Okay, fine. Trust the process. Trust the process. It should work out in the end. You don't have it yet, says Anita over on Twitch. Don't have what? You talking about the Artemis, the SLS one? Yeah, you're correct. I don't have it yet. I mean, yeah, at some point might have to look into the Artemis one, but I got a queue already. We got this one to build, the Saturn V, which has been around, been waiting 3 or 4 years for me to build it. And let's see, where does this hook? So this says it hooks up to the black one over on this side, like this. Oh, I see. Let's switch hands here. Gonna go up like that. I believe so. Yeah, so we got the Saturn V to build, and then after we build this one, then later on at some point we have to build the lunar module. I mean, this has a lunar module in it, but then I have a big lunar module. So we got to do that at some point. Okay, that was 127. On to 128. Well, now what is this telling me to do? You know, sometimes I wish that they would put some words on here. So I think it's telling me to... Well, see, now this is where this is where I think I didn't do it right. Because now it's telling me to close them. And oh wait, maybe I did. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We might be okay. So this is saying like push it down like this. So it's supposed to look like that. Yeah, okay. All right. I think we did do it right. Look at me. Yeah, so these little things just kind of... I think these just like close up here. And make these like little rings around a little flange or something around the top of the engine. Whoever put these pieces together didn't really do a great job. There we go. That's better. Okay. So now, so we did that. Now we're on to this. Now we got to build 4 of these things here. So well, let's build all 4 of them at the same time. Might as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. I got it. We're fine. Nobody panic. 1, 2, 3. Get out of the way here. Do you have any idea why they showed the extraction of the lunar module in orbit in Apollo 13 for the real mission? They did it after TLI. Is it before TLI in Apollo 13? Oh, I thought they did it after TLI. So TLI, for those who don't know, translunar injection. So generally the Apollo capsule would go up into orbit around Earth, and then you have to do the TLI burn, translunar injection burn, which would actually send you from Earth to the moon, to rendezvous with the moon. And yeah, the lunar module extraction happened on the way to the moon. I thought in the movie that they did do it after the TLI burn. Thanks, Jim. So many pieces. I worked for a toy company at one time. I was the person who made the instruction sheets. LOL. The toys I worked with were not this complicated. Yeah, sometimes. I mean, I like the way Lego does their instructions, but just sometimes I just wish, like in some of the more complicated parts, that they would just like use a couple of words. That's kind of like Lego's thing, is they don't use words, which 90% of the time is fine. And I actually prefer it because sometimes you get instructions that use words and you're like, show me a picture. But in this case, sometimes I just want words. Just say what you want me to do. You need both. I mean, pictures are fine probably 90% of the time, but just in some of the complicated ones, like just use a couple of words. You can't use words because Legos are sold internationally. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's true, but that doesn't stop. I mean, you should see the words that I get on some of the new equipment I put up here in the studio had words. They were English words, but when they were put together with other English words, they made 0 sense. So companies do it. I guess it's not always helpful. All right, let's see. You ask for word. Oh, hold on, I broke a piece here. You asked for words, but Lego really screwed up in the SLS instructions. They say the RS-25 are used attachment points for the SRB. That doesn't make sense. Does the SLS actually have words in the instructions? Okay, there's those 4 things. Now these go on each engine mount with the black and white piece towards the bottom. All right, so that clips on there like that. That clips on there. That clips there. And whoop, whoop. That clips there. All right, looking good. I like it. Ooh. Sweet. Now we get... Oh, I don't even have to build these. I just have to put these on. Just need 4 of them. And they go here, like that. And like that. Look at this. We're starting to look like a rocket now. I love it. Now we're really getting somewhere. Oh, now we got a couple more areas to cover up. Gotta stand this up. Can't really lay it down anymore. All right, we gotta build 4 of these things. So need this with 2 black pieces on the right, 2 white ones on the left, and we gotta build 4 of these. Black, black, white, white, black, black, white, white. Picture is worth 1,000 words. This is true. Assuming the picture is drawn well, I guess that's the... Sometimes they just use arrows, and you're like, what? I don't know what... what do you want? Okay, so this goes down here with the white on the left and the black on the right. That, yeah, that looks good. Look at that. I like this. Yeah, sweet. All right. There we go. Bag 6. There we go. There's bag 6. I think we're halfway. We're 3 hours into it. Oh boy. That's all right here. Here we go. We'll hold it up again very carefully. That's what we got so far. Looking good so far. Got our engines on the bottom. We're going to cover up my face so it'll focus on it. There you go. Engines on the bottom. All right. All right, I like it. It's getting taller. Almost as tall as my computer monitors here. Okay, we're going to bag number 7. Bag number 7 has us building this, whatever this is here. This looks like now the S4B. Maybe. Another piece in there. Get them all. All right. Oh, whole bunch of tiny pieces. Lots of little tiny pieces. Don't lose any of these. Okay. All right. Okay. Bag number 7. Halfway through. Any parts left on the desk? I do have a couple little tiny parts, but I didn't have any leftover parts in that last bag. Whatever you do, don't sneeze. Yeah, right. All right. So we're building what looks like the S4B here now. So we'll start with this. One piece at a time. And we need one of these little semicircles. Goes on there. Completed on the other side. 2 brown squares. Flip it over. Brown squares. Okay. We need a whole bunch of these little white things. And they are going to go that, I think. That, I believe, 39, 140. Flip it over. We have some of these weird looking gray pieces. They go in the center like that. And some brown dots go in the corners. Overhead cam, please. All right. Yeah, we can go overhead cam. Overhead cam. I'm pretty sure there's a way for me to do this. I just have to figure it out. I think there's a way that I can like allow moderators to like change the camera view, or not even. I think I can even let it like. I think I can let anybody change the camera view. That might be dangerous, but there's a way for me to allow viewers to control the camera view, which would be kind of, I mean, you got to figure out how to control that, because like you can't have 1,000 people watching and everybody being like side view, overhead view, side view, overhead view. Maybe freaking out. But I think there's like a timeout or something. I don't know. I've seen other people do it, and I know roughly how it can be done, but I've never really looked into the details of it. Would be kind of a cool thing. I mean, it's like a, you know, on my end, I can control it and specify like when it's enabled and when it's not enabled. So like if I'm just sitting here building and you're like, I want to see a different view, you could just switch it to a different view yourself. But then if there's a time when like, no, I want you to see a certain view, I don't want you to change it, then I can do that. I can control that and say, no, no one's allowed to change it. I don't know. I haven't really explored that. I'm not even sure whether it's really worth the hassle. But it is kind of a cool thing that can be, I know it can be done. I've seen other people do it. Is there a way to set a timer to rotate the views on auto? Yes, that's actually pretty easy to do. That I could do really easily. I mean, I can't do it on the fly right now. Like, I probably have to. I would set it up outside the stream, and I could do that. Zach says we have that on for our Starbase cams and have it set for specific membership levels plus mod. Never thought of doing it for studio cams. Yeah, there you go. All right, so now these things go on here in the center like that. Yeah. Okay. Built whatever this thing is. All right. Now we got some alternating panels here. Oh. Okay, gray. Ah, I always knock these things off during this process. Gray, then white, then gray, back on there, then white. That built 43. 144 just goes across here like this. Hold that together. Couple blue pieces on top. It's going to be a cross piece, 145. Yep. 45 is going to have a piece like this and like this. It's going to go across here. Maybe, possibly. There we go. Okay. 146. More of these little red L's. I hate building these little red L things. Not a huge fan. But whatever. Trust the process. It'll turn out in the end. David Thompson, I use Lego as therapy to de-stress. De-stress kids with behavioral or emotional issues. It helps them to focus, allows them to talk and to relax or express themselves in non-confrontational ways. Also great activity for self-regulation of hyperactivity ADHD. Yeah, I mean, Legos are fantastic for a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, it's great to kind of, I don't know, here I am spending 6 hours of my day just putting Legos together, but I'm having a great time. This is fantastic. I'm glad that I have nothing to do today. And I can just do this. All right, 147. Go. Make sure I put the colors in the right order this time. There we go. 7, 148, another cross piece to brace this whole thing. 149. All right, 149 is building this thing. We get those, then we get these little green post things. And then a dark gray piece goes in the middle. And that goes across. That. I don't know if it makes a difference, but I don't like the way this is set up color-wise. Set it this. There's a minor adjustment there. Okay. You're building the fuel tank. Is that what I'm building? Graham Cracker says, my wife gifted you a sub last night, Tori? Question mark, LOL. I didn't know that on Twitch. I don't open my Twitch very often. I should. I actually I subscribe to you on Twitch, Graham, so that because I wanted to watch one of your Twitch streams, so I was hoping that it would send me notifications when you were live next time. I don't know if it did. Let me see. I got a whole bunch of notifications. I'm going to lean back just so that my phone is not displayed on the stream. Let's see. Let's just check in on my phone and make sure I'm not missing the world. Anything important that I need to be missing or need to look at? I don't think so. Nothing. I'm not missing anything. Okay, carry on. X, sorry. Twitter, X, whatever. Did I say that out loud? I don't know. I go live at 1:30 your time. Oh, well, that's probably why I keep missing your stream. 1:30 my time. That's kind of late. All right, let's go. Where are we? We did that step. We're on 150 here now, so we need 2 of these. 2 of these. Da-na, da-na-na. These go over here. Okay, that's 150, 151. I'm gonna have to like stop and get a drink at some point. I feel like my mouth is getting dry from doing all this talking for hours and hours. All right, we're gonna make 3 of these. This, a white button. Oh, all right. Oh, that. Forget the phone. Enjoy building the Saturn. I know. I mean, for the most part, I have pretty much ignored my phone, so that can be kind of dangerous, though. In case my wife is trying to get a hold of me, because she generally doesn't interrupt. She won't interrupt my live streams, but she will send me a message if she needs me for something. So I kind of have to at least partly pay attention. I mean, eventually, if I'm not paying attention, she'll just walk in. But she doesn't want to be on camera, so she doesn't like doing that. 152. Me just taking 3 of these things, and they're just laying across the top here. Like that. 1, 2, 3. It's 152, 153. Need 4 of these small blank panels. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 tan block, which is where? We're here. 4 of these white L shape. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and these go. Let's see, tan block goes in the middle. L shape goes on the inside. Blank plate goes on the outside. Okay, 154. Round square on top. It's easy. 155. Oh, what is this? Overhead cam. Okay, go back to overhead cam. Okay, so this, we got to make 4 of these things. These are kind of complicated. So we got overhead, or I'm reading overhead. I'm reading the chat. We've got, all right, 4 of these things. So we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need these red claws. Red claw, red claw. I need another red claw. There it is. Red claw. Then we need the yellow claws. Yellow claw, yellow claw. Yellow claw. Yellow claw. White button goes in the middle. Okay, there's those 4 things. Then, oh, then we need another white button. 2 white buttons. Okay, 2 white buttons, and then we need this little doghouse thing. It's gonna have the yellow on the right. When we put the birdhouse, not doghouse. Birdhouse is what I was thinking of. Said doghouse, I meant birdhouse. Okay. Now this thing slides onto the green post. That seems weirdly off center, but whatever. Yo, oh, it's fine. Let's go on there like that. Oh, come on. Ah. Okay, there. That's better. All right. Your wife doesn't interrupt you during streams? Lucky. Yeah, no, generally she... But, I mean, she won't interrupt the streams by, like, walking in. She might interrupt the streams by sending me a message. Yeah, she doesn't generally just walk in. Dave Thompson, this is like being at a mate's house watching him build a model, unfortunately with no access to a fridge for beer. Yeah, I can't do that over the internet, but you gotta BYOB here. And we kind of just chill and hang out and chat it up. I know this, they're not the most exciting live streams, but hey, you know what? If you're a fan of Overlook Horizon, you get it all. You get the super exciting Starship, the Falcon Heavy, the first land, all the big stuff that's like the first crewed launch, the super exciting things. And then you get the chill stuff too. We have this is like a dynamic, it's a, what am I trying to say? There's variety here, right? Nobody says you have to like everything. You can like some stuff and not like others and still be a fan. That is possible. I mean, I'm sure I'll probably get done and I'll have a comment. Somebody will leave me a comment and tell me how stupid I am, and they'll make sure that they want me to know that they unsubscribed. But it's okay. Listen, you can like this stuff and be a fan. You could not like this and still be a fan. Or you could just hate it all and not be a fan. That's fine. Whatever. I'm having fun. Dude, crack a beer. I mean, listen, don't tempt me here. Tori, you're still doing a lot of flying? Yeah, I haven't, the last couple weeks, I haven't flown much just because all my free time has been spent recently trying to get the studio up to where it is now, but I will probably do some more flying in the near future. How does this go? Like this? Yeah, that seems logical. Okay, let's see. This this almost feels like a group project. Like we should all be building our own Saturn V rocket from home. I mean, yeah, this could be. We could all do it. Everybody, get out your. You just have you got 3 hours and 40 minutes to catch up. We're 3 hours and 40 minutes into this here already. All right, so we're making 2 of these things. Get 2 of those out. Love the layout of your new studio. Way to go on its design. Well, thank you very much. I'm very excited about the new studio. I think it's very exciting. I'm excited. It inspires me to do more on the channel. It's also like just a much more enjoyable place to spend my time in general. So I feel like it'll just be I don't know. It's just a lot more fun to be in here now. All right, let's see. I'll do 2, one on each side here. One over there. Over there, and a blue one on the inside. Get in there. Oh. Maybe I should do the blue one first on this one. Probably the smarter thing to do. Where is... There we go. Need another one of those. Not that. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Let me flip it over. Get a yellow piece that goes all the way to the back. I don't know if that's the back or what that is. I don't know what I'm building. It's 162. All right, on to 163. 163. So we get one of these. Blue piece. Another blue piece on top. Dark gray piece at the front. Then we got to make another one of those. Blue piece. Blue piece. Dark gray piece at the front. That goes up here like that. Okay, we got 2 of those things, whatever we're building. 163, 164. What is this that I'm making? That's one of the cool things about when you're building Legos is, I don't know, I've always found that like you start making something and I'm like, what is this? And all of a sudden you finally get further into it and you're like, oh, that's what that is. I always think that's kind of a cool part about building Legos because you're like, because like the blocks are so abstract looking in the first place, like you just can't figure out what you're making. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, that's what that is. Okay, so this, I'm confused. Oh, this is going to go on this side. Like this. Maybe. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. No idea what that is. But it's there. So, that's what we got so far. I don't know what this is. Perfect. Keep doing what you're doing. It's fun to watch. Thank you. Your efforts are appreciated. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate that. So are we still on bag number 1? Yeah. No, not bag number 1. What are we on? Number 7? Number 7, says Ginger. Number 7. All right. Step number 167. Step 167. Here, we'll go back to this view for a little bit. White piece. It must go on both sides. Like that. 168. Another one of these red L pieces that I hate building. Piece stuck under my keyboard. Come back. Need 4 of these. Should have known. Every time I do one of these red L pieces, it's always 4. All right, let's see. We need another. There we go. Need one of those. One of those. All right, and then this is going to go. Is this supposed to hang off the side? I'm confused. It kind of looks like it's hanging off the side, but I can't tell. This is what I'm looking at. This picture on the right. I built this little L-shaped thing. And now, I don't know, like in one part of the picture, it looks like it's hanging off. Maybe it goes in the center. A lot of times these go in the center, so maybe it just goes in the center. I don't know, we'll try that. Okay. All right, on to 169. We gotta make 2 of these things. Whatever the heck these are. These are interesting little pieces. All right, little tan claws. Like that. With an L-shaped. Tan claw. Another tan claw. Tan claw, tan claw. L shape on top. Oh, then we have these little hingy things here. Got one on each side with a gold light on top. Okay, hingy thing on the side. Gold light on top. Okay, I made 2 of those. Yeah, great. 170. Okay, that goes here. I'm confused on what that is. Confused on what this whole thing is that I'm building right now. Okay, well that's what I was built. Oh, let's see. This way, you gotta go. This way, this way. That's what I'm building right now. I can't really tell. Is this part of the command module? No, I think this is the S4B that I'm building right now. This is like the second stage. So we built the first stage. Okay, now I got some arrows again. This is where sometimes I need words. It says push them down. I think. Oh, I see. understand. Okay, don't need words. Got it. I got it. All right, now we're on to this. Okay. All right, so 2 of those. Yellow one. That goes in the front. Yellow piece. That goes in the front. So now we got arrows again. There we go with the arrows again. Where does this goes on? Oh, it goes above that. Sits above. Well, I have no idea what the arrows are trying to tell me. Looks like it's telling me to like rotate that or something. I don't know, but like what? Maybe I already did. I think I already did that part. Anybody want to take any bets on how many leftover pieces I have? I already have 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, maybe I shouldn't tell you. I mean, if you're guessing 5 or 8, I'll just give you a slight hint: is you better go higher because I'm already over 8. I'm pretty sure they're extra, but I don't know. Maybe not. All right, so I think we did the rotate already. I think I agree with you, with Chris. We did the rotate already. Okay, 173. We're getting to the end of this bag. We're almost there. Go in there. Here's another Star Wars song. This was not. What is this playlist that I'm listening to? This was not planned, but I kind of love it. Am I still on? Here's the question. Am I on my... Yeah, so I'm going to get like a copyright strike. I'm not on my copyright or my licensed music anymore. Oh, great. Well, this whole video is going to get muted. That's a cool song. That's too bad. That's not part of my... This is... Why did it jump off of my licensed music and switch to unlicensed music? Oops! Well... That's annoying. Yeah, so good chance that YouTube is going to mute this whole thing after the fact. Ah, crud. Yeah, well, let's hope that it doesn't get recognized. I didn't get any warnings out of my... A lot of times when you get... like when you're live streaming, it'll recognize it right away, like, and you'll get warnings. It didn't give me any warnings that it was detecting anything copyright, so we'll see. Maybe we can get away with it. All right, we're back to my licensed music now. I do have a whole set of licensed music that I can play. We somehow got off of that. All right, carrying on back to our build. I was sitting there thinking, I was like, how am I allowed? How is the Star Wars theme on my licensed music. How is that possible? Well, turns out it's not. Ah. Oh well. Worst case scenario, YouTube will flag it, and then I just have to mute the whole video. So you're going to miss the whole thing if you... Oh, YouTube gave me the option the other day to use AI to remove the music audio only, but still left the game and voice alone. Oh, that would be cool. I mean, it's been a long time since I've accidentally done that, because now that I have licensed music, that generally doesn't happen. But it has been a while since we've done this, so out of practice, and I have to make sure that I tell, because I'm just using like Spotify to play my licensed music, but I have to make sure that I tell Spotify, like, hey, don't just start playing other things on your own, please. Like, you can only play my licensed music, because if you play something else, I'm going to get in trouble. Don't go playing other things on me, please. All right, I'm going to make 2 of those. I forgot what I did now. We'll have to enjoy it in the moment. Yeah, exactly. You gotta enjoy it in the moment, because if you miss it, if you try to watch it later, you might not get to hear anything. All right, so there's those. 178. Now we're on to 179. That. Almost to the end of this bag. Getting there. Gotta make 2 of those. That, like that. Okay, and this goes... that. Not really sure what it is that I made there, but I got whatever that is. This goes where? 180. Oh, this goes on the bottom of this whole thing. Any particular way? Well, looking at this, is this going to be a problem? Because I got a couple things that are not lined up correctly here. We might have a problem. Oh, crud. So I'm looking at the directions, and on here we got the tan and blue piece, and directly above it is a white piece. This guy. But it's not above my tan and blue piece here. So like this whole top piece needs to be rotated by like a quarter of a turn. Well, all right, we could do that. So this will go on here then, like this. Whoop, and I broke it. Okay, so that goes on there. It's attached now, but this whole This whole complicated mess up top is... Everything up here is off by a quarter of a turn. Because also, yeah, this yellow piece is not supposed to be directly above the tan and blue. So we got to take this whole... Well, I think I can just take it all off. Yeah, look at that. Take it all off as one piece and just rotate it. Just like that. Wow, that was... I don't know how I got that lucky. Because that was way easier than I expected it to be. There. Now we got the tan and blue piece. Directly above it is the white. And then the blue. And then this gray piece. And over here, we have... gray, then the white, then the white, then the tan, then the yellow. And those are on the set. Yeah, all right. So now we're looking better. That's it. Well, that was an easy fix. Kind of like that. All right. So that's the end of bag 7. And we got one extra piece. Okay, 5 more to go. Bag number 8. Ah. 4 hours in. I thought the whole thing was going to take me 4 hours, but not so much. Still got 5 bags to go. We might be here for a bit. Okay. We'll do a little side camera for a bit. You gonna do the whole build, or are you gonna call it? No, I'm doing the whole build tonight. We're doing the whole thing. All right, so here's what we're building now. I guess this is bag 8. These little things on the sides. No. Let's see what we can do. All right, we'll go side view for a bit. So I got 5 bags to do in preferably 2 hours. Could be wishful thinking. We will see. We're gonna try, but am I building one of these? Okay, so this is what I hate. So it had me build this thing. It's telling me to put it on, but I only have one of them, so I'm like, what? What side am I supposed to put this on? It says that it's got to go on. Oh no, it has its own yellow piece. It's got to have a green thing on its right. So it's got to be like here. Well, it's either here or here. I'm thinking it doesn't matter. But it only had me build one. It didn't have me build one for the other side. It just told me to build one of these things, so... Or maybe it's going to have me do this whole thing 4 times. Scroll forward and see. Am I going to get to the end of this and it just says do that again 4 more times? No, not really. It doesn't look like it. All right, well. All right, what step was I on? Go back. Okay, 181. That's what we just did. 182. All right, so from the right side, that goes in here. 183. Another one of these things with the black button on the bottom. That's 183. 184 slides on here. 185. Another tube. Another connector. 186. Another tube. Another connector. $187. Another tube. Why didn't it just tell me to do this like 6 times? Another connector. $188. Let's see, one of these guys. And a blue piece. Okay, 189. There's a gray piece. Top of this tan piece. And that goes there, and that goes there. And okay, 190. This hinge piece, blue piece holds it together. That goes down here. One 191. All right, this is confusing here. This goes here. That. A little ramp piece. And a black blank plate. Need another black claw. Tiny little white ramp. Blank white piece. Do that, 192. The white stick. Go overhead so you guys can see. Okay, there's 192. 193. This says this whole thing attaches underneath this thing that I just put on. That and like that. Okay. Got it. $194. Man, I thought this bag was good. Every time I start a new bag, I'm like, oh, maybe this will go a little bit faster. Not so much. A lot of little pieces here. $94, $95. $96. $197. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's like I don't have one of these pieces. 197. Since we'll be here for a while, go get yourself some fuel. Is that what you said? You please make the bottom a little bigger. Well, I can't change it on the fly. You're talking about the overhead view or the side view? I'm switching between the two every once in a while. 197. 198 now. We need this. The blue one. And then I need something that says United. That's going to go on right here next to that. 199. Is this not? I feel like there should be a connector here. Oh, there will be. Okay. Trust the process, Tori. Trust the process. It's coming later. Okay. So I need one of these things. That goes there with a black button on the bottom. That's 199. 200. This is the pipe that goes in here. Hold it all together. 201. Need this little cylinder. Get a cylinder. We get a white button. And we get a little white cone. $202. So this goes in the exact same spot as this guy. All right, so now we have this. White is getting washed out by the. Here, let's go to the side camera for a bit. So now we got this whole raceway here. That's what we're working with there. So that's 202. 203 is we need states to be right below it. Now it says United States. And we need a long blank plate. Nope, that says United on it. It's going to go here. Connect the upper and lower sections. Don't break, don't break, don't break. And a small blank plate. Like that. That's 203. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, 204. We're going to be here for a while, I think. That's all right. 204. Oh, we're skipping ahead. 204, 205, 206, 207. These little hinge things. Where are they? Right there. The 7, 208. Need a blank white piece. Need a white claw. Black blank piece. So this is like the opposite of what we just did. Single white blank piece. White claw. So 9. Black claw. Black blank piece. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, caught it. Black claw. White ramp. Small white blank piece. That's 209. 210. So we got a small stick going there. We got a bigger stick going there. That's 210. Okay, so this is going... Yeah, I already screwed it up. How? All right. Web Chanter, thanks for hanging out. Getting late, you're heading out. It's all right, good night, Web Chanter. Don't forget to grab a drink. I might have to here in a minute. Especially since I think I just realized that I screwed something up again. So the United States piece I was just putting on is supposed to be over a gray piece. I don't know if it matters. Probably does matter. Here's what I'm looking at on the directions is now I'm looking at basically these colors, the white, everything is good except the white and the gray are flip-flopped. Like this is supposed to be gray, this is supposed to be white. And I don't know how much it matters. But because I'm a perfectionist, I kind of want to tear it apart and fix it. Question really is, does it matter? Oh, man, it doesn't matter. It gets covered up just like the lower level. That's kind of what I was thinking. That's why I was like, I don't think it really matters. It does not matter. Okay, then I'm not going to fix it since it doesn't matter. Everything else is correct. It's just the colors are backwards, so I'm not going to fix it then. We'll just press ahead. Okay, so where am I? I'm on 2, blah, 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 blah. We're here. So then this, it shows it going on the white piece. It's actually going to go on the gray piece. That's okay, because it doesn't matter. According to y'all. I'm trusting you all. Trusting y'all. It doesn't matter until the point where it matters. I'm putting my trust in you. If we get an hour into this and it matters, I'm going to be upset. I don't think it'll matter. We'll find out. We'll find out together. I'm thinking it doesn't matter because functionally, like, they're all just smooth cylinders, so... Red Scorpion's trying to tell me to take it apart and fix it now. Oh, Red. You're killing me. Because honestly, like, it's probably easier to fix now than it would be to fix later. Well, let's see what we can do. Do we want to try to fix it? I don't know. But we started, so now we're going to try it. Let's see if I can do this without really screwing everything up. So really, these are just backwards. I don't think it matters, but you know what? Well, actually, oh no. Yeah, we need to. I don't think it matters, but we're going to fix it anyways. Everybody blame Red Scorpion. Just kidding. Really, you should blame me for screwing it up. It's not a hard... It doesn't look like it'll be a hard fix here. I know I say that now, but... Bottom piece... We fixed that bottom one pretty easily. All right, now, okay, here's where we got confused before. So now they should be, colors should be screwed up on purpose because I only fixed one section. Okay, so there. All right, now we're going to really confuse ourselves here because all right, we're going to see if we really screw ourselves up here. We're readjusting the colors, mixing them around. All right, now this is the part where we could really screw this up. Now I need to make sure that the gray and blue lines up with one of the green pieces. Like this, I think. I believe that's correct. I don't know. All right, that wasn't too bad. So then, the piece that we just put on goes here, I believe like this. This is supposed to be over the gray section. We're almost back to where we were. Okay, and then this piece goes over here. This is the piece that we were just on. That goes on the white section. Okay, I think we're back to where we were. Then we have a red piece here, gray piece here, and we haven't put this piece on yet. That's the one we've got to do next. It's 212. Gray piece, red piece. Yellow right next to it. Yeah. Okay. All right. 212. We're up to. So we need this. We need that. Need this blank plate. Yellow piece underneath. That goes up here above that thing. So that the yellow goes on the red. Yeah. That. So this is the piece that we just put on right there. That's 212. We're going on to 213. That. Something like this. It's gonna say United. Blank plates. Couple of grills. That's gonna go here. Yep. Okay. 214. We need states. States is going there. And then this piece with the racing stripes is right next to it there. Okay. 215. Tan piece, dark gray. Brown piece. Like tan piece goes above, and brown piece goes underneath. 217, 218. Some of these hinges. $219. Blank white. Blank black. Single blank white. 220. Black claw. Black blank piece. Black claw. White ramp. Oh, other way. 221. Blank plate. And a stick. 222. Oh, I have to build 2 of these, it says. Well, why didn't you tell me that in the first place? Oh, it did. All right, we'll build another one. Round under there. Hinges. Hinges. 218, 219. Okay. Blank white. Blank black. Single blank white. Black claw. Blank black claw. White ramp. Blank plate. And a stick. Okay, now these things both go on the back side. They're both identical, so it doesn't really matter. Gotta leave one row of reds open. Okay, like that. Imagine doing this with sheet metal, nuts and bolts. Oh, I hated. Did anybody have like an erector set when they were a kid? I hated erector sets. Anita, hey Tori, side question. Any intention to participate in another NASA social event at some point? I actually considered, I almost applied to a recent NASA social. So yes, I didn't apply to it, but I almost did. I was very close to. I almost applied to a recent NASA social site or NASA social event. Let's see. Is it just the rocket, or is he building launch pad also? Just the rocket. That's enough for today. Somehow feel that would be easier than this. That's with the metal and nuts and bolts. I don't know about that. Torre, hello. Hey, Jerry. Recognize Jerry, longtime fan. Side view cam, please. Sure, side view. We can take a look at the side view here. See what we got building so far. So we got the first stage. And we're building the S4B here that's going to go on top. You could make some cool stuff with erector sets. No one watched The Sandlot? Oh, God, I despised erector sets. I loved building with, like, Kinects, but I hated the erector sets. They were just too... I don't know. Maybe I was just lazy. They were too hard. Maybe I got them and I was too young for them at the time when I got them. Like, that's possible too, is that I just wasn't age appropriate for me when I got them as a kid. But yeah, when I remember getting like 1 or 2 erector sets and I just hated them. Just way too difficult. But I was pretty young, so it's possible that maybe it just wasn't age appropriate for me. All right, there we go. Do you happen to know if the clamps they used to hold the Saturn V in place as it generated the thrust it needed to lift were reusable? I think the clamps themselves were reusable, but they did have explosive bolts on them. So they'd have to, I mean, I know the bolts themselves were not reusable, but I believe the clamps, like the actual physical clamping mechanism, was reusable. Great podcast, by the way, says Nathaniel. Thanks, Nathaniel. I appreciate it. Thanks. I'm kind of excited to do the, I don't know, the podcast is it's a little bit, it's a weird, different format for me. I have been putting them on YouTube as like video podcasts as well. They're not like super visually appealing, which, I don't know, I may change that at some point, but it may just morph into me making regular videos again. But honestly, right now, I'm kind of just content making the podcast and throwing the video version on YouTube. And if people, hopefully people enjoy listening a little bit. And yeah, maybe some point they'll get more visually appealing. The video version will get more visually appealing to look at, but it's given me an outlet to continue to create things, easily create things. And I don't know, the one interesting thing as a content creator is like the more you can create in general, like the better you get at it, the more efficient you get at it, the more ideas you get to continue to create. Like the ideas start flowing more freely once you start creating stuff. And so a lot of times content creators, myself included, can get into this rut where like you don't know how to get started creating something because you have a whole bunch of half ideas. And that can be like the enemy of progress, is that you just don't do it because you can't finish the idea. And so the nice thing about the podcast is that because I'm not really worried about the visual parts of it, it's easier for me to finish an idea and put something together. And yeah, I don't know, I'm sure they'll get better over time, but at the moment I'm pretty content with it. I like the idea. I like what I'm making. So I'm hopeful that that'll continue and also kind of spur other ideas of other things to make as well. We'll see. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't predict the future. I'm just Going with the flow, man. Just trying to make something. All right. There we go. Now we're getting to the finishing touches here. So we got all that situated. Now we got to make some panels. So I got 4. Oh wait, that's the end of bag 8. There we go. Bag 9. All right. Oh. There are 12 total bags for anybody keeping track at home. We're on bag. This is the start of bag number 9. Almost there. Okay, before how do I do? We're gonna do this one. Okay, before we go on to bag number 9, I'm gonna go get a water. I don't think I've had anything to drink in a while, so stand by, and I'll be right back. You guys just chill for a minute. I'm just gonna go run and grab a water, and I'll be right back. Enjoy some elevator music in the meantime. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna eat my cookie while we're here. Side note, I love this idea. Red Scorpion said Tori should film a bunch of fake commercials he made just for moments like this. That would be a fantastic idea. I feel like that would be hilarious. I gotta readjust, sit in my seat right. I feel like that would be a fantastic idea if I went on like a go on an intermission and just have like a fake commercial of me doing something. Front camera FPS is low. Shouldn't be that low. It's at what are we at? Yeah, 24 frames per second. I don't know. That's what it's supposed to be. I don't know. I'll have to watch it afterward. It looks okay to me on the when I'm looking at it. It is at 24 frames per second, but I don't know. Have to troubleshoot that afterwards, I guess. Fake commercial thing would be hilarious. I do think that would be hilarious. That would be really funny. Do a fake commercial with during intermission. It's possible that maybe this camera might not be at 24 frames per second. It should be, but this camera looks too high to me, FPS wise. This looks like it might be at 30 or 60 right now. I don't know. Yeah, side camera to me looks like too many FPS for what I typically do. Okay, let's continue on. Let's see, where are we? We did. Oh, we're making the side panels now. That's what we're bag number 9. We got to make 4 of these things. So let's get all 4 going here. We'll do them all at the same time. All right. 1, 2, 3. He's still building that? Yeah, 3 years. Yes, I'm still building it. We're almost there. We're on bag 9. There are 12 bags. We're almost there. I actually thought I'd be done by this point, but whatever. All right, that's 227, 228, brown piece. $229. All right, let's see. We'll switch. We'll do. We'll get you to We'll do overhead view for this part of the build here. 229. We're up to 230. 1, 2, 3, You would have added 3 hours if I hadn't told you to fix it. I really do think that it probably didn't matter whether I fixed it or not, but the perfectionist in me wasn't going to let it stand. So, whatever. It's fixed now. At least I think. We'll see. Find out later as we get closer to the end. All right. There's all that. Now what? The problem is this thing's getting so big that I can't read the directions anymore. Okay. Set that aside, I guess, for now. Oh, so I do have to build like 4 of these things, too. Okay. So we need this and this. I gotta build 4 of these. This bag actually, I don't know, I shouldn't say anything, but this bag kind of seems like it's going pretty quickly. Or will go quickly. All right, that piece goes on there. Then we need a little black piece up top. Like that. Man, it's so hard to see the black pieces on my desk. Okay, then we need this little black bridge piece. A fake Red Lobster knockoff commercial. That would be pretty funny. Now I got to start working on fake commercials. I feel like that would be really funny during intermission to have a fake commercial. I mean, it'd be great to have sponsors that would love to do commercials. Like that, practically speaking, that would be cooler. But I do think it would be hilarious to just have just a fake commercial. Don't be surprised if we make one of those at some point. I feel like that would be really funny. I mean, we could intermix those with real sponsors, but all right, let's see. White, black, skinny white. Left side is black, black. Skinny white one. Okay. White, black, skinny white one, black, black, skinny white one, white, white, black, 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 skinny white, skinny white, skinny white. There we go. Hairspray for just for crickets. That'd be a funny fake commercial. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 white ones on each side. 1. That's a lot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's that one. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then down the other side. Overlook Horizons balloon delivery service. Dude, we gotta start writing these down. Put these in the mod. These are funny. Got all kinds of commercial ideas. Red, you're full of commercials. These are great. You got like 4 commercials already put together. All right, this is panel number 3. That, all right, on to panel 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Coming down the other side. This is going to be the end of bag 9. This is, see, I feel like this went pretty quickly. All right, there's our 4 panels. Now we need to connect these to this thing. Any particular trick, or they just go on how they go on? Black has to line up with the black there, so it should go. Yeah, like that. Oops. Okay, there's one panel. There's another panel. Stuck on something. This one doesn't want to connect. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. A little bit misaligned. Okay, look at that. There we go. There's the. Looks like the S4B. Now we're gonna need some engines on the S4B here, but that's gonna go up here somewhere. I imagine this piping is gonna line. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's looking pretty cool though. All right. End of bag 9. We're going on to bag 10. Bag 11 looks kind of large. This one looks small, though. It's always deceiving, though. Could be small with like a bazillion pieces. It doesn't really look that way, though. Why did the bag say bag 10 and not bag 11? Because this is bag 10. We're on 10. 11 is still on the floor. Got 11 and 12 over here. This is bag number 10. Okay, we're moving on. Bag. On to bag 10. We're going to make it look like this, they say. I thought you said bag 11. No, I said bag 11 looks big. It's still on the floor. But we just finished 9. We're just about to start bag 10. We're going to build this thing. Okay, so build 4 of these grill parts here. Okay. We'll try to do this. We'll go to side view for this because these are teeny tiny pieces. So even if I give you the overhead cam, you're not going to really see what's going on. So you might as well look at me. Oh, I mean, honestly, like I knew this was going to take a while, but I did think I'd be done by this point. It's not really that big of a deal, though, because I got nothing to do. All right, there's one of those things. I'm in no hurry. It's not like this needs to be done by a specific time. And it's not like you all have to stay here. You get to come and go as you please. That's the beauty of the internet. But I'll be here either way. Let's see. All right, the other. Oh! It's getting away. What was next? This piece. There. We get a yellow one. A couple of grills. We gotta make one more of these. I mean, I know I'm on bag 10. I'm not gonna lie though, it feels like I have a lot more to do. Like we haven't done anything with the service module or the command module or like we haven't done any of that kind of stuff. I mean, maybe that's less complicated because it's just smaller. But yeah. All right, there we go. There's 4 of those things. Now it's set. These have to be up and down. And which way do they go in? Yellow thing to the left. Dark gray. Yeah, okay. And it goes on the right side. Oh, way in. It clips way in there. Ah. Okay. Thought I had a problem there for a minute. No problems. We're good. When I first looked in there, I couldn't find the thing that it clipped to. So I was like, uh-oh. Did they screw something up? But no, we're fine. Okay, so, all right, for these things, these go on the other side. All right, that goes there. Okay, now these are These are being built the opposite way. They're going on the other side. And these are going to use red ramps. But they still have grills on the front. That, all right. Gotta build 4 of these. Like that. Nope, that's the wrong piece. Red ramp. Grills on the front. Okay, 2 more. Hinge piece. One of those. One of those. Red ramp. Grills on the front. Okay, 1 more. It goes there. It's going up there. Red ramp. Grills on the front. Okay, now this is going to clip in. This is going to go red ramp on the right. It clips into the red clip. There we go. Okay, red on the right. Slides in. Clips in. Red on the right. Slides in. Clips in. There we go. Okay. That looks good. Now we need we just have 4. Oop, almost lost that. Just have 4 of these guys. And where do these go? Here, we'll go to give you the overhead cam here now. These go like around here. And clip up there. There we go. That's cool looking. And then we got to cover this last panel. To do that, it's actually pretty easy. We just need 4 of these things with some grills on it. Okay, then those just go in here. Clip in. 2, 3, 4, like that. There we go. Look at that. That's looking pretty good. Okay, we did all that. Okay, next. I don't know what any of this is, but 239. We take these little red bench looking things, put them on the blue piece. Bench, blue piece. Bench, blue piece. Bench, blue piece. Okay, and then the benches, the blue pieces go on the dark gray here. Like that. 240. These strange looking things with a black bridge on the back. I need 4 of those. 3, 4 of those, and those go. They go in those red benches that I just put in. One, 2, 3, 4. And then those things are supposed to like, oh, that's not clicked in all the way. Then those things are supposed to close. Oh, that's not. What happened here? That is. Oh, no, they're all like that. Okay, let's see. So that was 240, 241. 4 of these blue things. And a couple of these guys. So it just goes like this. Get one that way. One that way. So we just build 4 of those. There's 3. There we go. There's 4. And that does what? That goes this way. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to rotate that yet, or I am supposed to rotate that now. I guess it doesn't matter. Those on. Whoop. There we go. Look at that. That's looking pretty cool. Okay, it's 241, 242. All right, some engines, finally. 5 engines. So to build the 5 engines, we need this. We put a little flame on it. Flip it over. White stick goes in the middle. Bell goes over the top. Like that. Like that. Okay. Engine. Flame. Flip over. Stick. Bell. Engine. Flame. Stick. Bell. Engine. Flame. Stick. Bell. Engine. Flame. Stick. Bell. Okay, here's our 5 engines. Going to the bottom. And you just go in each one of these sections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 4 engines. Or 5. 4 engines. 5 engines. Sweet. So now you can see, we'll go to this view. So there's our S4B. Right there. You can see in the top. See our 5 engines at the bottom. Now this, so this thing has some little clips on it. And there are little clips inside of here. Here's the engine bay for in the first stage. So This should slide down to here and just click right in. Oh, piece came off the bottom. Oh my goodness, this is heavy now. One of my exhaust pipes came off. That I struggled with earlier. Now it's even harder to fix it because this whole thing is so bulky and heavy now. Let's go. I'll give you this view. You can see what's happening. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's getting heavy now. Look at that. That's pretty sweet. Okay. That's bag number 10. Okay. Now I think the command module will go faster. I don't know. Well, we're on to bag 11. Bag 11 is one of the bigger bags. I'm hoping that just means bigger pieces and not more pieces. But we only got 2 bags left. This is bag 11. We got this one, and we got. Then we're on to bag 12, and then she's done. 11 is beefy. Yeah, 11. 11's a big bag here. So this is 11 now, and this is what we're building. We're gonna make it look like this. So I believe we're building this top section right here. Yeah, right there. So that's what we're building now. So let's get after it. Let's see. Oh, we didn't open all the bags. So let's finish opening all the bags. Okay. All right. Ugh. All our bags are open. That's a little green disc going on top. It's 244. 245 says these things go like this next to each other. 2 on that side and whoa. 2 on this side. Okay. It's 245, 246. Need to take tan piece, one of these. This goes up here like this. Here, we'll give you this view here now. We need a gray bridge. It goes over like that. Goes on there, on that little thing. And we got to make another one of those. That's one of these. Tan piece. Gray bridge at the bottom. And it slides down here. Okay. 247. Cylinder. Blue piece, and that's gonna go in the center with the seam going this way. That just sitting there? Oh, that just sits in there. It doesn't even attach. Okay, 248. So for 248, we need 4 of these pieces. I have 1. There's 2. 3, there's 4. Okay, 248. So that would be 1 there. 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 There's 248. 249. We get 3 gray cylinders stacked on top of each other. And then a brown square on top of that. That goes in the center. 250. Those. Goes there. Goes there. A couple more in the center. That goes up top, facing this way. Yep. Okay, 251. Flat blue piece. A couple of these ball hitches. Top-down view, watching the water ripple back and forth is making me nervous with the rocket standing up. I mean, the desk is stable. I think the water is a little more exaggerated on camera. Okay. That, need a brown square. Oh, and I gotta make 2 of those. So I need another one. Need more of those ball hitches. Ooh. I'm not nervous about the desk being unstable. I'm more nervous about me accidentally knocking it over. Okay. There's 2 of those. Those are going to attach on to the sides like this. And like that. All right. There's that. 252. Moving right along. Gotta make 2 of these as well. Okay, there's 1. Okay, there's 2. Let's go on the side like this. And like that. Okay, 253. Flat blue one. 3 cylinders. 1, 2, 3. Okay, the 3 cylinders get stacked. Flat blue one on top. That goes right on top, and the blue goes towards each blue. Just like that. Okay. 254. Red thing and a white thing. 255, brown square. Weird little connection here. That's 256. Here's another one of those white pieces. There it is. Okay, like that. 256, 257 is the green one that goes on top of everything. 258, some blue ones. Like that. 259, black L shape. Two-piece blue. Gotta make two of these. Then a two-piece black. Then the front needs two white buttons. I'm so bad with losing pieces. Yeah, I have almost lost pieces a whole bunch of times today. But so far we're doing okay. All right, so we made that. We got to make two of those. We need this. We need that. We need that. Then we need two white buttons. We need two of these little hingey things. Top here, that, and like that. Okay, so that's 259, 260. All right, this is a bit confusing. Oh wait, let's attach these first. So these two things, white goes in the center, like goes like this. Yep. Like that. And this big black piece goes across all of them. Hold them all on. Okay, that's 260. 261. This whole thing goes on here. So we want this like that. Yep. Okay. I don't know what I'm making, but that's what I got so far. 262. We need two of these. So black L shapes, white buttons, okay, white buttons. We need some of those hinge pieces. Couple more. Okay, big white block. need some panel pieces. So it starts with black panels. 2 black panels, then 4 white panels. Oh, 2 black panels. 4 white panels. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we built those 2 things. These go on top of our other panels. That, okay. 263. 2 of those. One goes there. One goes there. Kind of tie that all together. 264. Gotta make 2 of these. One like that. Like that. Flip it over. Little yellow L shapes. Couple of these little hinge guys. Flip it back over. Some gray ridges. Whoop. Keep apart. There we go. Gray bridge. Gray bridge. Okay, we made 2 of those. This goes on the bottom. I'm confused. How? Oh, it goes this way. Aha, that's why. That's why I was confused. Oh, what the? There we go. Like that. There we go. Okay. 265. We got to build 2 of these as well. Tori's going to sleep good after this stream. Didn't want to get Director Tori to help with a build. Yeah. I should have got Director Tori to help. I am getting pretty tired. But I was determined to do this in one go. I wanted 265, 266. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I did think that I would be done already by this point. I thought I was going to be done around like 8 o'clock my time, and we're coming up on 9 o'clock my time. So I did think that I would be done by this point, but it's not too bad. We're getting pretty close. This is bag 11. We only got 1 more bag after this. It's 266, 267. We're pretty close. It's not too bad. It's not going to be too far off what I thought it would be. Plus, it always takes longer if you're live streaming because then you're talking and you're trying to show things and you're not just like sitting here and just doing it yourself. I mean, I am trying to just kind of get it done, but yeah, I'm also trying to talk and have a good time, and I don't know. I'm in no giant hurry. Like, who cares? Who cares if it takes me 6 hours? Great. If it takes me 12, what's the difference? All right. Oh, we got another piece to add there. Piece to add there. Okay, that's 269. 270. Okay, 270's done. Now, where does this go? It says it snaps onto these ball pieces? Really? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Because it doesn't seem like it fits. As it goes in this way, like this bottom section doesn't seem like it fits. Do I have it right? Oh, because I got it upside down. That's why. Haha, look at that. That fits so much better. Ah. Okay, that's better. What TJ says, we're gonna need a Stream Deck walkthrough. We need to see the decks, and we might have to save the Stream Deck walkthrough for the studio tour. But I do have 3 Stream Decks. There's 3 different sizes. We got the big one, the medium one, and the little one. I rarely use these two. I pretty much use the big Stream Deck for most of my stuff, for all my switching. This is the medium one is all my like setup, like pre-show and post-show setup stuff, and then the little one, I don't know. I think I got that free with something that I bought. I just have like a couple of websites that open up. So, holy cow, that thing is massive. Have you not built this, TJ? This thing is getting massive. It's heavy too. Like, I'm afraid to lift it because of how heavy it is. Like, this is getting heavy. But we're getting there. We're on bag number 11 of 12. So we're almost to the end. We're trying to push through and get it finished. Have it in a box still. I know that. Well, that was my problem. I've had this in the box for 4 years, and I decided today's the day. We're building it. So, after a 4-year wait, I'm glad to hear that yours is still in a box, because I was really starting to feel bad that mine was just sitting in a box. But I don't know. It makes me feel better that yours is also sitting in a box. Because I just couldn't find the time to do it, and I wanted to stream it and, hang out. I mean, not that this is like super exciting live streaming, but I said it earlier. I don't think you were here, but people get the real exciting stuff, like the Falcon Heavies and the first crewed launch and the starships. But we get some chill stuff too, where we're just kind of hanging out, and it's not super exciting. People check in and say hello, and maybe they check out, maybe they stick around, maybe they pop in a couple of times. It is what it is. The number of pieces. Oh yeah, J, how do I say this? J Jandra Ilun over on Twitch says the number of pieces in the set. It's the first moon landing year. Yeah, there are 1,969 pieces in this set. 1969, first moon landing. Oh, on to 274. I love the massive softbox egg crates for the win. Softbox egg. You lost me. Oh, this. Now I know what you're talking about. You're talking about my light dome. I was like, softbox egg crates. I was like, what are you talking about? He's talking about my aperture light dome here with a honeycomb grid. Your huge light source. Yeah. I got it now. I'm with you now. I'm with you. Couldn't figure it out at first. Red's waiting for the one wrong move and accidentally knock it over. Don't say that, Red. That cannot happen. Honestly, I should have glued this all together because I do not want it to come apart. All right, there's 272. I did 273. Here's 274, 275. See, I can't even read my directions because this thing is so large and in the way. 275. This and this. Building two of these. Here's 275. I bet TJ, I feel like I told people earlier I'm gonna make a studio tour of the new studio. I know you would probably geek out on some of the cool production features, the finer points or back end stuff when I finally make that video and put it out. I got a couple of finishing touches in the new studio before I make that video, but I'm almost done. I just actually one of the things that I was waiting on that I was still trying to get finished up was the overhead camera. So now we got the overhead camera that we can do all this kind of stuff with. And so that was one thing that I was waiting on finishing up. And I also have, I can show it. I guess I can show it on screen. I'm not overly thrilled with it right now. I got to mess with the lighting still, but I feel like this looks like I'm like modeling or something, and I don't like it. This is like let's see. Oh, I got to show you. Let's see. Switch to this side. Okay. So this is like podcast mode. We got like the little corner section back here with some chairs and stuff like that. So I'm still trying to finish this area up, particularly the lighting. I don't really like the lighting of it at the moment. So once I get that section finished, then I'll be completely done. But look at that handsome man right there. I know. This looks like a modeling shot. So stupid. I don't know. But I was trying, it's far away from my computer, so I was trying to take screenshots so that I could come back here and then look at it and see what I liked or didn't like. But I got to work on that. I don't particularly like it. I enjoy the plants. Plants are the best part. Definitely not the host, but the plants are The plants are on point. I agree. I like the plants. I don't like anything else. No, actually, I like it a lot. I just need to fine tune some of the lighting because the lighting I don't particularly like. So, anyways, once I get that set up, so that's here, we'll go back to this view. So that TJ missed the mini studio tour. That's like this section back here where my chairs are and all that kind of stuff. We're building some decorations right now for this section. Get out of the way so you can see the section over here. We've got our paintings and our neon signs, and we got to fill out our decoration section, whatever we're calling this. I don't know what we're calling this, but fill that up for some background decorations. And the podcast sections over there, where we're gonna try. Oh wait, here we can. We're in we've got a couple different. I'm spoiling the studio tour. You're gonna have to watch the studio tour video, even though I'm spoiling it. Here we'll go. So this is like medium color mode, where it's like kind of dark and moody, but not super dark. And we can light it up a bit. This is like light mode, in case I want to be happier and brighter. You can see that things are happier and brighter a little bit back here. I don't know which way to roll my chair. That's happier and brighter. And then we could go like super dark mode and be sad and ominous. So we can do that as well. But anyways, so there's still let's see, we'll go back to medium mode. My light didn't come back on. The glowing earth too. Yep, we got the glowing earth. We've spent a lot of time and money on the new set. Apparently my light is gone. My light has gone offline. Anyways, I can't. Yeah, we talked about the flicker and the overlook horizon sign. So that is like partially camera frame. The camera definitely accentuates that. If you get up close to it. Oh, I know why this is not working. Sorry, I'm being stupid. Wait, what? Turn on. Oh, there it goes. There. Okay, we're back to normal. Anyways, yeah. So the neon sign back there, it like in person, if you get up close to it, it does flicker. There's a little bit of a flicker. It doesn't look like this. Like on camera, the camera frame rate is definitely accentuating that and making it flicker more. But it does flicker a little bit in person because it's supposed to be like technically it's a fake neon light. It's actually LED, but it's supposed to be a neon light. But it's supposed to have like a subtle flicker to make it feel like it's an actual neon light. You can mess with the flicker. So you can get crazy with the let's see. You can get crazy with the flickering. You get like this mode here where it gets like crazy flickering. That's not distracting at all. I'm sure everybody would be paying attention to the host while that's going on. You can get into like hyper flicker mode. But anyways, it's supposed to just be like I like this version better. That's kind of just like subtle. So there's our little mini. There's a mini tour. Much more to see later when I do a full studio tour. I'll show everybody all the lights that we got and everything that's all set up. I got two more lights, 2 more aperture lights coming that I'm gonna install too. So we'll have the full, once I get those new lights up, and then we'll do the full behind the scenes tour. And yeah, TJ said it. 99% of people won't really think anything of it, but he'll probably geek out on some of the. I know he knows and appreciates a lot of the production qualities or things like, because he's made like professional videos, like non-YouTube videos on like professional sets, right? I think so. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm talking about. Anyways, so that's sidetracked. Okay, where were we? Did that? Yeah, all right. You could say that I've made a video or two. I figured that was the case. TJ's like an actual professional video creator. The rest of us just kind of fudge our way along. All right, that goes on there. There we go. All right, we're getting closer. Oh, I forgot to switch you guys back to this view so you could see what was happening while I was building. All right. We're almost to the end of this bag here. We're getting there. 279. We need one of these. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 white panels. 3, 4, 5. Then 1 black panel. I'm guessing I got to fill out the other side. Yep. White panels. Black panel. Okay, yep, we're gonna make 2 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the black panel. There we go. So those panels, and this goes upside down. Snaps on here and there. Okay. There's that little guy. Okay. 280. Back up to the top here. I think that's the top. Maybe that's the bottom. I don't know. 280. 281. Got this big. That big dome there. This guy goes on top. We took bets on how many pieces he'd have left over. I'm not going to tell you right quite yet. 1. Oh, wait. I can't count out loud. Jeez. Well, got some interesting guesses going. Okay, let's see. This goes under here. Say this. It's in there. That 283. Wait, what? Oh, goes this way. Yep. There we go. All right. 283, 284, 285. Got an engine and a flame. That goes on there. Look at that. Oh, 286 is put it up top. It's not even gonna fit in the camera frame anymore. I gotta stand up. This is fits right in there. Is there anything? Is this supposed to be secured in here somehow, or is it just sets in there? Oh, there are clamps. I see them. It does snap into place. Whoa. Zoom out. I can't. There's no zoom on the camera that you're looking at. It's fixed focal length. I can't zoom out. But here, ta-da! Look at that. That is getting huge. Okay, well, a couple more extra pieces here. All right, that's the end of bag 11. Okay, last bag to go. Bag number 12. This is it. The final assembly. Oh my goodness, look at those tiny pieces. Those are teeny tiny. Wow. That is a bag full of 1,000,000 tiny pieces. Okay. All right, last bag to go here. Okay. 286, that's what we just did. Okay, bag number 12. It's going to get us to this point here. And that's going to be the wrap up here. Okay, so let's get after it here. Oh, there we go. First thing we're building here is the top of the rocket. Let's see. We'll give you overhead view. Oh, you want an overhead view? We'll go overhead view. Daniel Kennedy. Hello. Hello, Daniel. What's up? We're almost to the end. You've come at a good time. We're on the final bag here. We've been going for 6 hours on the dot right now. 3, 2, 1. Boom. 6 hours right there. Okay. Not sure I feel good or bad about that. Okay, let's get it finished. What time is it? 9 o'clock at night, my time. We're almost there. All right. Couple pieces there. We need a cylinder. Cylinder. There's 288. 289. This thing is so massive. I can't see my computer screen anymore. I'm growing less confident about the stability of this. It seems to do a lot of rocking. Oh boy, don't hit the overhead rig. Okay. Jesus. Okay, we gotta be very, very careful. All right. Okay. All right, so where am I? I did 287, 288, 289. Going to 2. Where'd my piece go? There it is. 290 says to put this piece on. $290. Okay, 291 is this ring. Ring goes on, then a smaller ring. Okay, it's 291. 292 is these little flowery looking things. Don't know which side goes in. Looks like maybe that way. All right. That's 292, 293. Little cone shape here. Oh, why doesn't that actually like attach? Oh, is that because the tower is supposed to come off? That. Oh, no, it's just because I'm an idiot. Okay, 293, 294. Wow, look at this complicated thing. We got these little fire hydrant looking things. Okay. 3 on top of each other. And I have to build 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's that. That's 294. 295 is a little thing up top to hold it all together. 296. We need a stick. And whatever this thing is called. And that just slides through the middle here. All the way down. Oh, there you go. Cool. That's 296, 297. 297. Oh, here's the tower. Need a little dome on top of it. Like that. Just goes up there, and then it says to rotate all the things to the side. Oh, that's cool looking. There we go. Look at that. That's cool. Okay. 298. Oh. Complicated thing here. So it's don't put the short end in, put the long end in. Okay. Done. To that, 298. 299. Black dome. Black dome. Is it this one? No. Doesn't look like that one. Ah, this one. Okay, 299. Here's 300. We got to make 2 of these. So 300, 301. 1, 2, 3 of those. They attach underneath. Oh, wait a minute. Why did this? That doesn't seem right. Oh. It's because I need a whole nother set. Like that. Then I need to do one of these. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Okay, there we go. Well, that's 302. I don't love how that... Okay, well, whatever. This attaches up here. Somehow, oh, like that. Look at that. 303 says attach this to the top of the rocket. Okay, we got to get, you guys can't see this high. Oh my goodness. Look. This thing is huge. That's it. I think that's the rocket. I think the rest of this stuff is just the stand and everything else. But like, holy smokes. Look at, okay. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. Look at the size of that thing. It's huge. That is so cool. Okay, don't break it. Don't break it. Don't break it. Okay, that's... There we go. That's the... That's the Saturn V rocket. Took me 6 hours. Okay, so now these are some of the accessory things, I think, now. So now there's a lunar module to build. Okay, a couple little accessories. to build to go with it. So I think there's a couple stands. There's the lunar module, there's some stands, and then there's like a capsule splashing down. So we're gonna lunar modules coming up first. 306. I can't see this direction. 307. Okay. This is where all the little tiny pieces come into play here. Not bad though. Six hours to build the rocket. And while I was live streaming, which is always, figure that adds an hour. Adds an hour of me just messing around and doing things. So yeah, it's probably like a 5-hour build. If I were to do that without live streaming. Okay, there's that. Now we have these little gold pieces are kind of cool looking. Dun, 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 dun. Got that. I don't know. It's probably better to give you the side view right now because these pieces are so tiny that you're not going to be able to see them in the overhead view anyways. Whenever they're this tiny, you can't see them because my hands just get in the way. Okay, so then we do this. And that. Okay, we got whatever this thing is. 308, 309 says. Put a couple of these on here. Yep. Come back. Okay, it's 309. 310 says, put this guy on. $310. Oh, no, just kidding. Forgot a piece. Supposed to put 2 of these black things underneath. I don't know why. I don't know what purpose they serve, but whatever. Trust the process. Do what it says. Okay, 311. These little ramp pieces. Which way do they go? This way. All right. That was 311. 312. We need 3 of these yellow sticks. Why does it say 3? I'm confused. Oh no, one of them. It just said, I don't know what the number 3 is for, but whatever. Carry on. I'm sure it's optional. Okay, so we need these little magic wands. Button on the bottom. Claw arm underneath that. Need 4 of those. Magic wand. Button. Claw arm. Magic wand. Button. Claw arm. One more. There it is. Magic wand. button, claw arm. And the claw arm grabs onto here. Here, now we'll show you the overhead, and then you can kind of see what's happening. 313. Okay, we're on to 314, which is these little tiny pieces. Another claw arm. Another circle piece. 315, 316. A couple of these rectangle pieces. One more. There we go. 317 L-shaped piece. One on this side. Another one on that side. 318. These little one button pieces. $319. Dark gray 2 button, and then this little bar across the top. $320. Need a bar on top of a 2 button on top of this double hinged piece. That goes here. On the other side, we need a double hinge piece. This little half, what is it? You need a D shape? D shape. Oh, there we go. D shape piece. This guy with a stick holder. That goes over there. Okay, that's 321. 322. It's a weird looking piece. What is that? Oh, this little... That's the hatch. Hatch is going to go with the yellow part down. So this is going to be pointed up. Like that. 323. Just to put this down this way. That. Okay, cool. 324. Just put this down on there. 325. Legs go down. Oh, look at this. It's starting to look like a lem. All of a sudden, as soon as the legs go down. And then, oh, we got some astronauts. 3 astronauts. This is not historically accurate. An astronaut there. Where does it want me to put the other astronauts? Not that I mean, I'm sure I could put them wherever I feel like, but... Oh, we got an American flag. Now we have 3 astronauts. We're not supposed to have 3. It's all right. Whatever. 325. Okay, that's it. That's it for that. There's the lunar module. We got a little American flag on there. Here's the hatch up front. no ladder or anything, but whatever. There you go. Lunar module. Landed. Okay, now we're building like a capsule that's like splashed down. So this is like water. And we get this little ring. It's actually going to kind of sit off to the side, it looks like. 326, 327. This little stick goes up through the capsule. Capsule's going to stick to that. Got whatever this thing is. We got our little inflatable airbags here to keep the capsule flipped right side up. We're missing one. Uh-oh. We're missing one. Oh, no, we're not. Only goes on 3 sides. What goes on the other side? A circle something? What is it? Confused. What goes on this side? Oh, here's a 4th astronaut. What's supposed to go on the side here? It's like a button with like a silver button with a hole through. Maybe this thing? That. Okay, then we need 8 of these guys. So like this is like the flotation ring. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that just goes around there like that. You can kind of see our little capsule splash down in the water. That's it for that. That's a piece of cake. Okay, now this is like a stand to hold this whole thing. So, one of these and one of these. Just like that. That's 330. 331. $332 is things there. This goes there, a little spacer. Gotta build 2 of those. Spacer. Spacer. And this goes into here and into here. 333. That, like that, like that. This goes into here. Okay, there's a little stand. 334. Red things in there. Two of those. Two of those. Red spacers. Six, 37. There we go. Another little stand. Oh, I'm supposed to build two of those. That. All right. There we go. So, okay, the yellow stand goes towards the front. The other two stands towards the back. And that's it. I made it to the end. Okay, so what is this? So now this is telling me how I can separate or handle the thing. Oh, that's how to put the lunar module in. If I want the lunar module inside. So our list of pieces. The end of the directions. Okay. We made it. We made it to the end. You want to know how many extra pieces I have? I'll give you the official tally here. I definitely have extra pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 extra pieces. Got 23 extra pieces, but we made it. It only took me 4 years. 4 years to get to that point, but here we go. Look at I gotta be real careful. Get this out of the way. Okay. Don't. This is like an overhead camera rig here. Don't hit the overhead camera rig. Look at that. Uh-huh. Woo! That thing is cool. That is enormous. That thing is huge. Okay, just sit there for a second. Careful, easy. Just want to bring the microphone closer to me. There we go. Look here. Taller. Okay, there. Look at that. That is so cool. That's pretty awesome. Now I gotta figure out where to put it. I don't trust standing it up, so we're definitely gonna lay it down. But I mean, I don't trust that, but it does look kind of cool standing up. That's pretty neat. Honestly, I probably could stand it up in the corner. I mean, that's kind of cool back there. And you would see it, because typically I sit here, so you're going to see it over my shoulder, although the microphone's arm is in the way. We bring the chair back here. You go like that. I mean, you can kind of see it over there. I don't know. I feel like we could get better placement, but that's not too bad. Looks like it's leaning though. Well, that might just be the it's a wide angle camera lens, so it kind of makes everything warp closer to the edges. Notice how like the pictures up here don't look like they're level. They are level, but because it's a wide angle lens, it kind of bends towards the edges. That's cool. Okay. Let's see. We'll put these little things over here. Come back here in a second. All right. It's kind of cool. Now we got to get like a... Well, you kind of see there's a little bit of my lights shining on it. I bet if I back it up more, it'll catch more light. I can't back it up too much because the plant is trying to push it over. That's pretty cool though. All right. Well, we did it. It only took me 4 years. But we finally built it. The Lego Saturn V rocket. Done. Finished. Yeah, it looks sweet. I'm super excited for that. Okay, well, almost one of your longest streams. Yeah, pretty close. I mean, I've done 6-hour streams before. That was 6.5 hours. 8 with Crew 1, I think. Yeah, I think Crew 1 was probably... That might have been the longest stream. That was definitely a long one. I gotta put my desk back together because I kind of spread things out a little bit for the overhead camera. So typically... Let's see, we'll go... back to this view. So typically, all this stuff sits up here closer to me. This little cable management tray. These are all supposed to be up here. These cables sit right in this little cable management tray. We get all our stream decks up here. This is my phone charger. Get that up here. Those all in there, and then clamp them down. Well, we'll mess with that later, but there. Then we're back to normal computer mode now. Just makes it a little bit easier to reach my stuff. Where did you get your cable management tray? That's just I don't know, something from Amazon. You just they're just like sticky cable management. I have so many. There are so many cables. I put some pictures on Discord of what my disaster of cables looked like before I did cable management. I had to do something because I have so many cables. We made it. And I bet we can even get one of our lobster friends in there too. I got like 1 million of these little teeny tiny lobsters. We got to get one of those. We could get one of those in there. He can ride our Saturn V. Okay, well, that's it. We've made it to the end. We finally built the Saturn V, and there it will sit in our new studio setup. So, thanks for hanging out with me. It was a long 6.5 hour journey. I can't believe some of you are still here. I can't believe that I'm still here. Let's be honest. But it was fun. I enjoyed building that. I'm now happy that it's built. I'm happy to look over there and see that massive thing. That's pretty cool. I like it. Okay. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out, and we will do something else. I guess probably the next thing that we'll do maybe will be Starliner Saturday. We'll see. See if it goes off. Hopefully Starliner on Saturday. Maybe Starship next week. That'll be kind of exciting. And then I don't know what's after that. We got another Lego set to build. We'll see. But okay, I'm going to celebrate, and I'm hungry, so I'm getting out of here. Thanks everybody for hanging out. My name's Tori. It's Overlook Horizon. We'll see you for the next one. All right. Good night, everybody. Thanks.